That menu screen will never not be sexy as hell. What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome back to Judgment. New week. And, gonna be looking at finishing this game this week. So, pretty excited. We've been unraveling a little bit more of the plot and getting a little bit closer to the IDDC. However, I want to grab a skill book first before we head into the rest of the story because I want to have the regard option available. So that's what we're going to do first. And how's everybody doing? Gypsy, Loin, Justice, welcome on in. Good to see you all. In Chapter 9, The Miracle Drug. There is some suspicion whether or not the tests were actually falsified, and I am not quite sure whether or not the this was the actual case, but that's what we're gonna find out. Banana Zero, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully you all have had a wonderful weekend. It cooled down significantly from the 32 degrees from a couple of days ago. It's now more or less around 18, 19, so that's pretty good. Nice and comfy. I have only one window open instead of both, so that's good. So I did ask Ray where to find this skill book in particular because I really want that regard option available. I think we're getting pretty close to the 18k that we need. Yeah, almost. Today, tomorrow, still in a work and lurk. Ooh, hopefully things are going well there. How's the sound, by the way? We had to uncouple the microphone and use it for a test recording for a Pathfinder podcast that we're working on. So I may have botched something. Okay, so we need to head to the Dragon Palace, right? Let's try to do that first. Do I have enough? I do not. Fuck. Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna beat these goons up and then I'm gonna sell some items. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just slam that right into the car. It's even storming a little bit here. It's a pretty harsh wind going around. Right. I need to get back to the office. It's like one street lower on... not Tenkaichi Alley, but... here. Ibisu. That's where I need to go. So in the story so far, we've had... whoa, there are a lot of dudes. Oh, it's Gahan. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. In the story so far, we've shifted from suspecting Kido to Shono. Because it looks almost like Kido has been taking credit for a lot of Shono's work, so... it would make sense that, Shono has a form of a grudge. I'm quite curious to whether or not that's actually the case. It sounds like it's a little bigger than just these guys, to be honest. Like, considering how much involvement the Ministry of Health has so far. I am here to sell. Okay, so we at least got 12k from that. We need 150k or do some gambling. I don't know if I am any good at that. Could try. Might speed up the process a little bit. But the off chance that it will succeed is pretty low. I still don't get this taunt though. It's like the only thing I'm a little bit confused about. Getting there. Wait, the Dragon Palace isn't here, right? It's one street further. Men's entertainment box. What is a men's entertainment box? Now I am curious. I mean, it's literally in the title. I don't know what I expected. Okay, so I can sell some drone parts. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the betting center. Beautiful seashell. I haven't seen that one before. So after Saturday stream, I hosted up Gigaboots. They were playing the Donkey Kong 64 full playthrough, and they were doing it in one sitting, and it was the most hilarious stuff that I've seen on this website in a good while. So what I'm saying is, please go check out Gigaboots. They're pretty good people. It was pretty funny seeing a complete like mental spiral happen right in front of my eyes. Did he drop the bat? No, he did not. Oh, he did. Nice. Ow. Got the wrong one, though. Oh, that took him down. Nope, nope, this ain't happening. I'm I'm gonna eat my lunch on the floor. Nice. Okay. Am I close to somewhere where I can eat? No. Probably have to make do with this for a bit. If I want to get that specific scroll. Let's make it a little bit more interesting. Huh? Bro, just let me eat the goddamn freaking Kalbi meat. I'll pay good money, see? I'm stacked and I got stacks. Sir, please understand, our legendary Kalbi only goes to customers who successfully pass our quiz. That's why it's a promotion. Are you shitting me? I cannot fucking believe. What kind of bullshit customer service is this? Such language. Sir, would you please stop making a scene? That meat ad sure looks heated. Maybe it's time to squash the beef. Is that a pun? Hey, is everything alright? Oh, aren't you the customer from before? Huh? Ah, who's this lean meat looking mofo? This guy. I'm having trouble with a guest. He's demanding to eat our special Kalbi. Nah. Well, get all the questions right? Bro, who even cares about that shit? All I know is that I'm starving to death over here for no reason. Rules are rules, bro. If you want the Kalbi that bad, then why don't you beef up your knowledge? Beef up the knowledge. Yes, he's right. After all, this gentleman passed the quiz just fine. What? You ate the special Kalbi? Well, yeah, unbelievable. You smug son of a bitch. I need that protein for my workout gains. It's completely wasted on a sausage stick like you. You know what? You spit that meat out of your mouth right now. Cough that shit up. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I'm doing that. I'll make you throw it up. Throw up the hard way. Local. Look, Vegeta. The locals. Satisfied yet? I'm shook, bro. I did everything. I crushed weights every day and even went full keto too. Where did I go wrong? Training your body is fine, but next time you try training your mind, then maybe you can beat the challenge fair and square. I'm out this bitch. You okay? Yes, sir. Thanks to you. How about yourself? Hardly a scratch on me. Thank heavens. May I ask your name, sir?
Yagami desu.
Sure. I'm Yagami. Wait a second. There we go. Yagami-sama. What you did just now was nothing short of amazing. As my way of saying thanks, you're welcome to order our superior single-cut Kalbi anytime you wish. Hey, sounds good to me. It's the least I could do, Yagami-san. Well, I hope to see you again. Oh, our rep goes up. Almost at 10. Sweet. Aw, man, just leave the poor guy alone. Alright, today's the day for sure. I'm getting that money out of you no matter what. Yeah, we've been lenient for your mochi making ass for far too long. That reminds me, I want some more of that mochi from last time. It was so good, it practically melted in my mouth. Oh, those. I'm glad you enjoyed them. They really are a treat. We do have plenty more available this time around. You can buy as much as you like. Good, good. I'll be taking one of each. Or you know what? I'll just take the whole batch. Aniki, not again. These guys. People really don't give up, huh? Damn straight. You're going down today. Would you look at that? I've got 10 of my boys with me, so I'll be practically unstoppable. Well, at least you put more effort into it this time. Oh, that didn't kill him. Gotta be a bit more careful then. That's 9 left. Oh, I got stabbed, that's why. It's an iconic move. Oh man, his combos feel so fluent, especially once you get the hang of how to charge Yagami's moves. Just a quick second. I'm gonna fix something real quick on my end. And a small nudging. There we go. Okay, that should be like the perfect balance right now. For the last time, stop bothering this guy. Do you understand? You know, if you really like my sweets that much, you can just have some. Here, it's on me today. Alright. Nothing beats the taste of your special sweet bean paste. Aniki, have you completely forgotten our mission? Don't give a damn no more. I decided from here on out, I'm dedicating my life to supporting this shop. Then here you go. Don't eat it all in one bite now. Snatchies. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Now let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. What? Oh, yeah. And make sure to line up here tomorrow and buy me some more of them sweets. Aniki, what are you saying? Did I stutter? No, sir. Not at all, sir. From shakedown to customer for life. Didn't see that coming. Well, at least he's a fan of the shop now. Thanks again, Yagami-san. 3rd time's the charm, they say. Oddly enough, yeah. Oh, and if you'd like, you can have this as well. Ooh. I can? Thanks. If it's tasty enough to make a Yakuza forget about his protection racket, then it must be something special. Well, there's nothing like desserts to make a quarrel disappear. Guess that's the magic of a traditional Japanese sweet shop. Don't I know it? I really do appreciate your kindness. Oh. No worries. I'm just glad those goofballs finally cleaned up their act. Now you can make your mochi in peace. Thanks to you, at any rate. Well, I must start preparations for tomorrow, so I hope to see you again soon. Please take care. Oh, can we use that to heal up? Last time that was like, oh yeah. Look at that. Super powered sweets. And the, what's it called? The SP bar, I think it was. It's fully regenerated now, so we have a bunch of heat moves that we can do next fight. These are actually pretty good. Oh, that's shopkeep. I mean, if we sell the dolls off, it would be a great excuse to go UFO catching again. Oh, that has got to hurt your back. Ooh, yeah, that is a fractured spine if I've ever seen one. So close. We need 150k for this, by the way. It's a scroll for reguarding. It allows me to basically press the L1 button again after the guard is broken. That's a pretty accurate description. Dented carbon. Hey, what's up, Wexford? How are you doing? I do wonder why I can't progress this one. Let's see. What was it? Maybe the fortune teller again. Last time she paid pretty well, so that might be a good thing to do right now. The missus says I smell like lemons. Is that a good thing? Hey, when life gives you lemons, buddy. Hey, Zebo, how are you doing? Alright, let's see. Should be over here somewhere. Yeah. It's probably a fortune teller again. Yep.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, a moment of your time, if you would. What's going on, Amane-san? Remember Meguro-san? I've seen yet another catastrophe in his fate. You mean that guy who's pretty much losing his mind because you keep predicting disasters for him? What's going on with him now? It was not long after you assisted him last time. I was struck by yet another vision. And within, I beheld a calamity of white intertwining with this calamity of black. Black and white. So there were two colors this time.
Hi.
Yes. Perhaps he will be mauled by a panda or something to that effect. Mauled by a panda? Can't never tell if this lady is serious or not. I assume this calamity hasn't happened yet? Correct. The sign of this calamity was still lingering in the air when I saw him earlier in Tenkaichi Street. Yagami-san, I implore you to help this man. Can you protect him from his inevitable fate? What should I do? Do I accept? Help the poor girl out. Tell him to watch out for zebras. Dude. I did not know this until very recently, but zebras don't sound like horses. This may sound like a very stupid thing, but they don't sound like horses. I found that like the most amazing thing. I think I discovered that like 3 months ago, tops. As long as you're talking business, sure. 15,000 yen, same as last time. That's quite agreeable. Thank you in advance. You said you saw Meguro on Tenkaichi Street. Guess I'll start there. Kinda hard to describe. You just look it up. Hang on. It's quiet again, so I'm gonna open the windows. They basically sound like me when I stub my toe. That's the best descriptor I can give it. Which made it extra funny when you had to untangle a zebra in The Last of Us. And it does sound like horrors. Like, there's so much attention to detail. And I'm not realizing that a zebra does not sound like a horse at all. Then again, this revelation only came to me like 3 months ago, so I shouldn't be judging. Okay, where is our... If I remember correctly, you had like a blue suit. This should be Tenkaichi Street. Right? No, it's Nakamichi. Tenkaichi is the most left. I think I can juggle that. This is very active. What's up with that can? Spinning. Holy crap. But it's definitely one of those the more you know moments. The world is sure a strange place. It sure is a strange place, isn't it? Wait. Hang on. Gotta find Meguro. Raise legs. Maybe behind me? Not him. Definitely not him. Can always try. I think that's him, yeah. All slacks are pants. Here's Meguro-san. Looks like he's had one too many. do feel kind of sorry for this guy. Imagine being so worked up about this random woman telling you that there is a unforeseen calamity. It's like you owing someone a slap, but you don't know when the slap is coming. It's the absolute worst. That anticipation is absolute murder. Like, that's the worst part of it. I do have some time for this. I wonder if he stops. Yep. Color of their clothing, could it be? Black, white, please have mercy. What? What's with this fool? Is he drunk? Oh no, I gotta chase him down, don't I? Not conspicuous at all. I could have hid here. I think that's what was the intention for this. Okay, it's going downstairs. Black and white dogs. Could it be? It's that woman's fault. I can't take this anymore. Where did he go? Found you. So easy to lose track of the person you're chasing in this game. So every person in a suit must be this guy's worst nightmare as well. Looks like he has to go to the bathroom.
気になるな。
Turn around. Good boy. So how was everybody's weekend? What have you guys been playing? That was close. Oh, nice, Wexford. What's the thesis about, if I may ask? Hope the game's going well. It's going very well, Tines. We're currently saving up some money for a specific scroll before we continue the story.
気のせいか。
So I'm doing some side quests to get some SP and stuff. Hmm? Isn't this where... Meguro-san, what are you doing here? This is all your fault. I can't even work anymore because of you. What are you talking about? I'm a zookeeper, you know? I take care of pandas. I so badly wanted this to be zebra. I didn't expect to be right about the panda, but I'll take it. Ever since you saw this little calamity, I can't even look at my pandas. Hell, I can hardly walk down the street. I requested to be given different enclosure. You know what they gave me? Zebras. Fucking zebras. I'm afraid my prophecies are absolute, Meguro-san. Destiny is immutable. The zebras are inevitable. Fear the almighty zebra. Exactly. Everything happens exactly as you predicted, right? That means your prophecies are the cause. It's all your fault. That is patently false. All I'm doing is glimpsing into the inevitable future. You're wrong. No, Meguro-san. And I can sense your calamity drawing nearer. I advise caution now. Oh, dude, Princess Maker is so much fun. It's about the methods used to study the responses of populations of neurons in neuroscience. It's a computer science PhD, though. Interesting. How does that correlate? What are you doing? It's simple. I'm ending the source of my calamities. Stop. Shit. A black jacket and a white shirt. You too? Oh, yeah. Huh. God damn it. I'll kill you both. Don't tell me I'm the black and white calamity. Look, Vegeta. The locals. Fuck. Oh, hey. Police cars are black and white. I think that may be the answer. Fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? He brought it upon himself, yet her prophecy was spot on. Would you say you've become a believer, Yagami-san? I don't know if I'd go that far. After all, you couldn't predict that you were going to be attacked, right? Or maybe you can sense everyone's calamity, but your own. Perhaps. As mysterious as fate may be, it also has a dark sense of humor. Well, as long as you don't predict the apocalypse of humanity, I guess I'll look forward to the next paying calamity. And with that, here's your fee. Thanks. Here's to averting more disasters together. Basically, you need a lot of statistical knowledge and computing power to work with neuroscience data these days, so computational neuroscience is a growing field. Really? So deep NNs. What does this NN stand for? We're inspired by biological structures, so the research transfers in both directions between neuroscientists and computer scientists, neural networks. Okay. Well, that sounds really interesting. That sounds absolutely interesting. Might be a little bit of an impolite question, but would it be possible, like maybe if you pass your thesis, to be able to read some of that? I'm very interested. Like I work in network environments, so it would be very interesting to see how that field works, the differences and stuff. Kicking me in the back. Maybe remind me in a few weeks. I'll remind you when you say you passed. I would love to read some of that. It'd be really cool to see how computer science helps develop that kind of stuff. It's crazy what kind of algorithms people use to in biological fields and scientific fields in general. Trying to come up with the correct terms. No, that's Charlie's. I need to be in the other one. As long as it doesn't harm you. I'm really interested in that kind of stuff. Oh, next block. So useful for biology for sure. We use it a lot for a lot of mobile models and stuff. So, is it just that you use certain types of algorithms to determine? How do I just best describe this? To determine like possible outcomes of research. Oh, wait, I can just... maybe? No. Yeah. Hmm? Who's this from? It's putting in parameters and seeing how different factors affect the outcome. Oh, that is really cool. I think it was the 3rd floor. I need to see if Ray is awake. Oh, second. To work in nanotech, so it's less nowadays, but planning to use it again soon. That is really cool, dude. You here to buy some chips, or do you want to trade them for prizes? Should be a... Wait, this is not the one, right? I'm gonna have to scavenge around a little bit. Wait, ironclad self-defense? Did I miss that? Am I just being that blind? Need more coffee. I already have 250. Hang on. 1500, right? Yeah, that is the correct amount. I just looked over it because I didn't exchange the currencies. Thanks, Zero. Yeah, there we go. So, to unlock things, you have to do very specific things in this game. So this was the only one where I was like, hey, Ray, can you maybe tell me where I can find this? On the other hand, I would have been doing side quests for days. Which is also kind of fun. Which cash do I have on me now? Still 39k, that's not bad. And almost there. Bring it, boys. Oh, we can get some steak. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. Now I'm hungry again. So how's the food treating you? Oh, it was delicious. Awesome, I'm really glad to hear that. Just so you know, we use a special method called fresh aging to prepare our steaks without them ever seeing a freezer. No wonder they're so soft and succulent. Yeah, look at that banner go. Oh, that is very clever. That is very clever. I have to check that up close, but I think I know how they did that. Not only that, but our beef undergoes a rigorous selection process to ensure that only the best reaches your table. Even though the prices are so cheap? Absolutely, we do our utmost best to serve our customers the highest quality meat for the lowest possible prices. That's pretty neat. President Ichinose, so this is where you have been. It's almost time for your meeting, so please come back to the office. Oh, Motomura-kun, is that time already? Wait, you're the guy who runs this place? Yes, I apologize for not mentioning it sooner. I'm Kunio Ichinose, and yes, I run Ikinari Steak. That was a nice shot. Wow, the president of the whole franchise. What are you doing here then? Let customers be the judge is always what I've lived by. So I came to get a feel for how this place is running. Gotcha. I knew you weren't just another employee. Pardon me, but we really should get going, sir. Ah, that's right. Sorry. By the way, what's your name?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I appreciate you dining with us today. Please come back and enjoy our steaks again. There's a lot at stake for me. Definitely. Well, goodbye. To think I met the president of the franchise. Okay, so I want to check something. If this is a flat surface, I know exactly how they did this. Yeah, it is. Look at that! Those fucking smarty pants. I swear to God. Those fucking smarty pants. Okay, so the ripple effect that you see is actually a little bit of an illusion. As you can see, like the texture itself is flat. And also this is a reusable asset for different restaurants. They just flip it around. So what they have going for this is it's basically a randomized morph that ripples the texture, not the mesh. Like the texture is attached to a mesh, and like as you can see, it doesn't move in or out. Just a second, I'm gonna refresh the stream page real quick. I'm getting connection errors. Just making sure that we're still running. So you don't see the thing actually waving in the wind. That would be a soft cloth sim from the top of my head. But seeing it ripple like that, the illusion is near perfect. Unless you like look at it from the side and really pay attention to it. Like just looking at it like that, it looks like it gives off the illusion of wind. They just did a very clever texture morph on that. That is such a cool and clever way to give like a tiny bit of a static without wasting too much memory while it's on screen. That was fantastic. Sorry, I've been getting a bit more acquainted with like actual game design through Unity and stuff. So I've been nerding out over small things in games like that. And, learning Blender and Unity. It's a lot of fun. I did come to realize though that game design is not for me. I'm very much a consumer of this kind of stuff. These people churn. I'm really scared for what might happen once we get the full attack upgrade. Some of these fights are just gone before they even start. I wonder if they this is more akin to like a soft cloth sim. Like this is the example that I meant. Like you have a flat mesh with the texture attached to it and basically make it like a cloth. Same with the banners there, but if you start looking around, like these aren't things that you normally notice, right? And this is why I find this so cool. It's because you don't notice all these little things happening. Like that scrolling text, for instance, the waving banners and all that. These are not things that you normally stand still with. But it's incredible to see how well that is executed in some instances. And it just kind of, it's one of those things where the little things tie it all together. Like, for instance, seeing that the road curves. So you have like, sort of like a hill, I forgot the word. Man, my English has been slacking lately. So you have like this water laying on the side where it rained, but not really in the middle. Like only in the parts with the shadow, you can really see it. So it's like a lot of those tiny little details that kind of come together And it's just like, it's just some stupid water on the side of the street, right? And you normally don't really pay attention to it. But it's so cool to see. I guess those little details that make these pass-throughs so much fun. Oh, Dragon Engine at its finest. Can I slam him into that? I can. But I find those things so cool. And it's especially noticeable in older games when they try to kind of circumvent the system they have in place. Hello, boys. I kind of wonder though how this engine handles all that. 'Cause I don't think they have Kamurocho rendered entirely, just probably where you're looking. Otherwise it would be really insane. Would be cool to see it behind the scenes though of the Yakuza games. Kind of get an idea of how Kamurocho has developed over the years, not just as a city in the game, but also like from a technical standpoint. Because if they have the full city rendered constantly, that would be pretty damn impressive. That and having actual physics attached to objects and stuff. So I'm probably like boring like half you guys to death with me nerding out over those things. It's kind of the same here though. Like the puddles only fill the cracks of the asphalt. I think that's so cool. Just like how cool is the reflection even off the walls and stuff like that. I don't nearly play enough quote-unquote modern games. But that makes me appreciate these little things all the more. Oh, hello.
帰ったか。
お帰りなさい。
なんだ、みんな揃ってんのか。
服部さんとの話どうでした？役に立ちました？
まあ、多分。
Right. Let's review.
Nani? じゃあ結局アドデック9には何も問題なかったわけ？
服部の話だとね。
でも木戸が名前だけのお飾りだったっていうのは初耳です。そうなるとやっぱり小野の方に何かあるんですかね？
どうだろうな。ただそれより俺は服部と話してて一つ気になる言葉があった。なんだよ。人体実験。それが？アドデック9はこれから人体実験に入る段階らしい。
人体実験か。なんか連想しちゃうね。目をえぐられた死体とか。
アホか。
で、その人体実験がどう気になるの？
いや、だからモグラの殺しがさ、アドデック9の例えば極秘の人体実験だったとしたらどうかなって。お前までマジで言ってんのか？仮にモグラの黒幕が小野だとして。だとして小野が殺し屋に何人も殺しを頼んだってのか？やっぱ おかしいか。
もし人体実験だとしても、認知症の新薬試すのにわざわざ人を殺しますかね。ウイルス兵器じゃあるまいし。
そこはほら、未知のものすごい副作用があったとか。殺したかったわけじゃなくて死なせちゃったんだよ。
でも実験マウスが全然平気なんですよ。なのにいきなり人を死なせちゃうなんて、まさか。
そのまさかが起きたんだとしたら、
じゃあアドデック9はマウスに無害で人間には猛毒だったってことですか。
あ
The mole isn't killing
だ
people,
から
he's
そ
just
の
a
副作用をなくすた
the
め
guy
に
who
何
dumps
人
the
も実験する
bodies.
必要がある。それで教霊界の連中を何人も殺してたとか。
If Shono needed to silence those Yakuza, he might have resorted to using the mole.
待った。そもそも薬の実験ならその病気の患者に試さねえか。モグラがやったやつらは別にアルツハイマーじゃなかったろ。
そうだな。
いえ、新薬の臨床試験は健康な人にもやるそうです。薬が人体に安全か確かめるために。
最終的にはそうかもしんねえけど、やっぱ最初は患者からだろ。
でもさ、
勘弁しろよ。ちっとは話真面目に進めようぜ。
みんな真面目に話してますよ。
人体実験がどうのこうの真面目に話せねえっつってんだ、アホが。
アホ？全ての可能性をちゃんと考察しない人の方がアホですよ。
ほう、そうかい。じゃああのセンターで殺されたワクってじいさんも人体実験だったのかもな。へっ。
ん？
なんだよ。
八神さんが昔弁護した創薬センターの事件。あの時殺されたワクさんは確かアルツハイマーだったよね。
それ当たりじゃないですか。
Oh, it might have been a failed
あの事件の
experiment.
被害者はワクっていうアルツハイマー病の患者だった。でも大久保新平は無罪になって、結局今も誰が何のためにワクを殺したかは分かってない。
Ooh, that would make sense. What if the motivation for that murder was a human experiment for 89? What if it failed and killed him? Instead of eating the, what did they call it? The beta stuff? It just started devouring the brain even more, killing it. Could be.
まあ落ち着けって。それ3年前の事件だろ。そんな前からアドデック9があったっけか。
確かにアドデック9の論文発表は1年前ですね。でも当然研究はそのずっと前から始まってたはずです。
ん？え？ってことはマジかこれ。
まだ何とも言えませんけど、この話もう少し掘り下げてみません？
That definitely puts a new lead into it.
さっきの人体実験説、もう少し話し合いたいです。続けてもいいですか？
I think the ADDC is center and core in this. Well, be it a motivator, be it the culprit. One of the two.
ああ、もちろん。
小野が3年前に人体実験をやったとして、なんで急にそんなことしたんですかね。本来なら臨床試験に入る前にもっと安全性を確認するでしょうし、小野の動機は何だったんです？
Let me think, why would Shono have broken protocol and experimented on Waku?
やっぱり画期的な新薬を早く人の体で試したかった。うまくいけば世界を救うって新薬だ。それでも正式な手順を踏んで臨床試験をやるまでには時間がかかる。下手したら何年も。
そっか。でも小野のそばには認知症の患者がたくさんいて、ちょっとくらいの実験ならまずバレないでしょうし、逆にうまくいったら万々歳です。それですぐにでも世界を救えるなら 多少危険を冒してでも。
でもその結果小野はまさかの副作用で患者を死なせてしまった。3年前の事件についてはやっぱりそれによる事故だった気がするな。
なるほど。
ただし今は危険を承知で人体実験を続けている。モグラを使って。まだ仮説の段階だけど今のところ筋は通ってるよな。
We're still under the assumption though that the mole was one person.
さっきの八神さんの仮説でいくと、じゃあ大久保って本当に無実だったの？でもあいつその後恋人殺したよね。だから死刑なんでしょ。
よせ杉浦、その話はまた後だ。
Look at that little natstat command.
今までの話をまとめると、まず3年前、小野がアドテック9の実験中に事故で患者を死なせてしまった。ところがその人体実験は今も続いてて、だから羽村やモグラが教霊界の人間を何人も殺している。
いやでもさ、小野にヤクザとか殺し屋なんて動かせる？普通の研究員じゃ金もコネもないよね。
それを持ってるやつが小野のそばにいるとしたら。
ヤクザを動かせるような人？誰のこと言ってるの
Who could have brought a simple researcher like...
厚生労働省の風見大臣。
現役の大臣が小野のためにヤクザを動かしたってこと？本当に？
The name keeps coming up.
確かに大臣なら力はありそうですけど、そこまでリスクを冒すメリットが大臣にあるかどうか。
じゃあ他に誰がいる？
小野の代わりに羽村とコネを持っていた人物。それは
Specifically, it might have been Kido.
創薬センターのトップ木戸隆介。
Music is kicking
なる
in.
ほど。木戸ならセンターの金も動かせるでしょうし、そういえば裏社会とつながっているって話もありましたね。そうですよ。きっと木戸も一味です。
いや、それはどうかな。
なんだよ。
だってほら、例の論文発表の時の記者会見、あの時の木戸の顔覚えてない？あんな無邪気なドヤ顔してたんだよ。もし人体実験のことがバレれば破滅なのに。木戸ってそんなに肝据わってる人？
まあそうは見えねえな。
じゃあ木戸が人体実験のことを知らされたのはあの記者会見の後。そういうことならどうです？
あ、
まず小野は何も知らない木戸をアドデック9の論文の筆頭執筆者にして全ての手柄も譲った。大喜びの木戸はそれをあの場で華々しく発表したんです。でその後実験で人が死んでるとか言われてももう抜けられませんよね。多分そうやって小野は木戸を一味に引き込んだ。木戸の金とコネを通じて羽村やモグラを雇うためにってことなら結構自然な流れじゃありません？
ほうほ
う。なら小野と木戸の力関係は見た目と逆か。
ええ、やっぱりモグラの黒幕は小野ですよ。
じゃあその場合よ、最初に小野が殺し屋使ったのはいつだ？いつからモグラは動いている
The first time Shono actually used an assassin would have to be
3年前小野が患者を死なせた時
For dispatch,
その事
wouldn't
件
make
で
sense,
モグラと
right?
つながったんじゃないか。
でも小野が患者を死なせたのは多分事故であって想定外のことだったんですよね。そこで殺し屋を雇う理由って何かあります？
そっか。じゃあ別のタイミングか。
だからいつだよ。
First time Shono actually used an assassin would have to be... Wait, no. Someone had to have dispatched the body, right?
半年前に橋木を殺したのはモグラだったと思う。
なんでだ？
小野にとってアドデックナインを嗅ぎ回る橋木は目障りだった。でも犯行当時小野にはタクシーに乗ってたってアリバイがある。この時小野は別の誰かに橋木を始末させたんじゃないか。
じゃあ例の黒いレインコートの男がモグラだったってことですか？
ああ、腕のいい殺し屋なんてそう何人もいないだろう。
確かにな。俺もそう思う。
橋木が殺されずにいたらそのうち例の人体実験にも気づいたかもしれない。
ええ、そうなったら小野たちは破滅ですから。橋木を始末しようとするには十分な動機です。
いろいろ辻褄は合うってわけ？いや、でもな。
Looks like Sugiura still isn't totally on
言いたい
board.
ことがあるんだろ？言えよ。
今までの話ってさ、あくまで全部仮説でしょ。おまけにこれちょっと八神さんに都合良すぎない？
都合良すぎってなんだ
？3年前にセンターで患者死なせたのが小野って言うんなら、じゃああの事件で疑われてた大久保は完全に潔白だったってことでしょ？
そうだ、判決通りあいつは本当に無実だったわけだ。
でも大久保ってさ、その後恋人殺してるよね。包丁で何度も刺して火までつけた。禁酒してたはずが相当酒臭かったってね。結局あいつ本当は殺人鬼だったじゃない。だからみんな騒いだんでしょ。センターの事件で大久保を無罪にしたのが間違いだったって。やっぱりあれも大久保の仕業だったんじゃないかってね。
Hey, what's up, Samurai? How are you
で
doing?
も八神さんとしては大久保が判決通り無実だったと信じたい。そして寺沢恵美が死んだのも自分のせいじゃなかったと思いたい。違う？
いい加減にしろ杉浦。人の古傷
Yeah,
なん
it's
だと思っ
related
て
to
る。
Emmy.
僕はもともと自分が感情に振り回されやすいって自覚があってさ。だからフェアでいようっていつも努力してる。
なんだと？
さっきの八神さんの仮説を進めるなら、まず大久保の潔白を確かめなきゃ。創薬センターで枠っておじいちゃんを本当に殺してなかったかどうか。
そんなもんどうやって確かめんだ？
大久保に聞くんだよ。センターでの事件、君は本当に無実だったかって。
大久保と直で会えってのか。でも死刑囚と会うには。
弁護士なら死刑囚とだって面会できるでしょ。
Shinpei Okubo is still in jail. Could meet him, but
彼は俺を憎んでる。寺沢恵美の件で大久保はずっと無実を訴えてた。でも俺はそれを見捨てたんだ。もう諦めろってな。
それでももう一度大久保って人間を見とくべきじゃないの？八神さんが本気でこの事件を追いかけたいんなら。
here's your connection to Okubo over Emmy.
星野君、
はい。
大久保新平と面会する手配頼めるか？
わかりました。拘置所に連絡します。
その間に俺はもう一度大久保の裁判資料を見てくるよ。源田先生のところに行ってくる。
はい。
I'm starting to think that it might be that Sugiura is a relative to Emmy. He's been constantly dead focused on that specific part of the case. Hey, what's up, Ray? We're getting pretty close to the amount that we need for the attack 3. How much is regard? Or 50. Shortest time takes, yeah. That might be more useful than whatever we're getting in the story now. I love this guessing game so far. Game has thrown me for a loop twice. That or I'd make a very lousy lawyer. Well, that's pretty much a given. Hi, Yagami. Please let me know if you need anything. Am I imagining this? Or did you get really fluent in English? Nope, it's all real. I'm glad it's not just me who thinks so. Wow, looks like all your practice has finally paid off. Sure, that's part of it, but actually, would you believe it if I told you I got a non-Japanese boyfriend? Whoa, that was quick. He was staying at the hotel when we first met. When I tried to speak to him in English, he replied in Japanese. It's been smooth sailing ever since. We're basically studying each other's language, so we help each other learn. Well, they do say the quickest way to learn a language is to find yourself a lover. Maybe so. Still, I still can't say with confidence that I'm a true English speaker just yet. Just as long as I keep putting what I study into practice, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dream. You get there sooner than you think. I'll be rooting for you. You're a really helpful guy, you know that? Good for her. Well, you'd still have to pay for it, but I came up with a new recipe based on what a foreign customer told me. We only have a limited amount of the ingredients, so we can't serve it to the public. But we'll make an exception for you, of course. You sure that won't be too much of a hassle? Not at all. It's the least I could do to show our appreciation. Please, try it whenever you'd like. What's the new thing? Molten cheese tart.
Sa, 行くか。
ありがとうございました。
いただきます。ごちそうさまでした。Ow. Oh, by the way, Ray, thank you so much for pointing me in the direction of the regard. Yeah, probably. Though every time I see that cheesecake, I want some cheesecake. I had some cheesecake this morning. It was pretty damn good.
どうした八神？
3年前の裁判資料を見せてもらえますか。創薬センターでの件です。これから大久保新平と面会しますんで。
え？なんでだよ急に。
わかりました。資料は私が用意します。
悪いね、沙織さん。
どうですか、八神さん。
ありがとう。そっちのファイルは？
寺沢恵美さんの件がまとまってます。こっちも必要かと。
いや、それは。
大久保新平と話すなら見といた方がいいと思います。必要なければ置いといてください。後で片付けます。
Oh, that's gotta be painful though. Take a look.
寺沢恵美、事件当時26歳。2015年12月2日23時頃、火災後のアパート2階より焼死体となって発見。胸部には生前刺されたとみられる傷が15箇所確認。死因は失血死。気道にすすがないことから煙は吸っておらず、つまり火災前にすでに死亡していたとみられる。警察は被害者の同居人大久保新平を現行犯逮捕。凶器とみられる出刃包丁からは同人の指紋が検出された。また炎上中のアパートから消防隊に救出された際、大久保は酩酊状態にあった。
大久保さんは異常者じゃありません。6年前に暴力を振るってからは一滴もお酒を飲んでません。
しかし大久保は飲酒した記憶はなく、目が覚めたら火に包まれていたと供述。そして逮捕直後から一貫して無実を主張。
八神、どうしてもやんなきゃならねえのか、大久保との面会は。
ええ、そうみたいです。
何のために
3年前の創薬センターの事件で大久保が本当に無実だったか、その真実を確かめるため。
そんなことがちょっと面会するだけでわかるのか。
さあ、でも彼とはいつかまた会わなきゃって気はしてたんです。大久保新平は確かに俺の弁護で無罪になりました。でも潔白を示す動かぬ証拠を見つけたわけでもなかった。あの無罪は大久保が黒とは言い切れないってだけの判決で、彼の周囲にとってそれは結局灰色の決着だったようです。大久保は職場に復帰もできず、ネットには住所も個人情報もさらされてました。
ああ、
彼はほとんど外出もできず、夜寝るときは毎晩睡眠薬に頼った。でも俺はそんなこと知らなかったし、興味も持たなかった。そして大久保はある日ずっとやめていた酒を飲んで恋人に包丁を。
お前はそれを自分のせいだと。
Why did Shinpei Okubo kill Emi Terasawa? If it's anyone's fault.
俺が殺人鬼を無罪にして、そのせいで 寺沢恵美は殺された。
思い上がってんじゃねえぞ若造。20年前お前の親父さん八神弁護士の最後の裁判覚えてるよな。
ええ、忘れもしません。
親父さんが弁護したのは15の女の子を乱暴して死なせたって犯人だった。日本中が死刑で当然だと声を荒げた中で親父さんは無罪を勝ち取った。その時殺気だったマスコミの取材に八神弁護士はこう答えた。弁護人の務めは真実の解明ではない。検察が人を裁くに足りる証拠を揃えたか、それを見極めるだけだってな。あの状況で毅然とそれを言ってのけた。そりゃすげえ勇気だ。そういう強さを見てお前も弁護士に憧れたんじゃなかったか。
きっかけはそうでした。でもあの裁判の後、俺にもいろいろありましたから。
ああ、
親父が無罪にした被告人はもしかしたらやっぱり黒だったのかも。釈放後すぐ姿をくらました。すると怒りの矛先はそれを弁護してた親父へ。そして俺の両親は被害者だった少女の父親にめった刺しにされた。
それでも親父さんは弁護士として何も悪いことはしちゃいねえ。真実を見つかるのは俺らの義務じゃねえし、大体そんなもん神様でもねえ限り無理なんだよ。お前も大久保を無罪にした時、弁護士がやれる限りの仕事はきっちり果たしてた。俺が保証する。お前も何も悪いことはしちゃいねえ。
先生の言ってることは正論です。でももし自分の弁護のせいでその後知ってる女の子が焼き殺されたかもしれないとしたら。
何？
もし先生が俺の立場でもそれは正論だから悪いことはしてないから仕方ないことだって片付けられますか？
いい加減にしろ。お前はいつまで過去を引きずりゃ気が済むんだ。
生きてる限りですよ。
Okay, that ringtone was hilariously inappropriate.
星野です。大久保新平と面会できます。七福通り西のタクシー乗り場でいいですか？僕も今から向かいますんで。
分かった。ありがとう。お気遣いありがとうございました。
俺が言いたいことはもう全部言った。どうせ聞きやしねって分かってんだがよ。
源田先生、
ん？
真実を神様だけに預けていたから俺は過去を引きずったままなんです。
Man, Genda is such a good man. I do feel like half the reason why Yagami goes this far is because he feels guilt about acquitting a potential murderer and starting to become a little bit of a selfish journey to kind of redeem oneself. Before we go, though, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
あ、八神さん、こっちです。いよいよあの大久保に会うんですね。どうぞ先乗ってください。
I'm both excited and terrified for this.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発いたします。
お久しぶりですね、八神先生。
That is a broken man.
久しぶり。
Goddamn.
すいません。人と話すの久しぶりで声が。大丈夫。ゆっくりでいいよ。雰囲気変わりましたね。まあ、君の弁護をしてからはもう法廷に立ってないんだ。弁護士を辞めた？代わりに探偵を始めた。カムロ町で便利屋もどきの。俺のせいですか？いや悪い。今日はこんなこと話しに来たわけじゃないんだ。3年前の創薬センター、あの事件、君は本当に無実だったか？ええ。何言ってんです？ふざけないでください。俺は無実です。そのセンターの事件もエミの事件も俺は何もやってないって何度もそう言った。あんただって聞いてたろ。なんで誰も信じてくれないんだよ。エミちゃんの件では検察に証拠が揃ってた。俺なんかの弁護じゃ無罪にできなかった。できるわけありませんよ。あんただって俺を疑ってたからね。ちゃんと気がついてたよ。俺の無罪を訴えるたんびにさ。あんた何度も吐きそうにしてたじゃない。
じゃあ2つの事件、本当にあなたは潔白？
ずっとそう言ってきた。
源田法律事務所の星野と言います。八神さんと私たちは創薬センターの事件である仮説を立てたんです。
それがもう俺には関係ない。
でも真犯人が誰だったか聞きたいでしょ。
創薬センターの研究員で小野洋二。覚えてます。え？この人が真犯人？でもなんで？今説明するよ。あの事件は新薬の人体実験による事故。それが俺たちの仮説なんだ。小野は実験台にした患者を想定外に死なせてしまい、その死体を慌てて隠さなきゃならなかった。だから俺のトラックに死体を隠した。
What's up, Wasabi?
それ自体は小野のキューバしのぎでしかなかったんだと思う。もし君が死体のことを通報してれば話は変わってたはずだ。でも現実にはそうはならなかった。
Maybe the police would have actually suspected Shona instead. I wonder why they're doing a full, like, bit here where they're telling him what's going on. So I'm starting to believe that Shona is also a puppet character in this whole ordeal.
俺が
死体を山に埋めたから。
君が死体を山に埋めたのは実はショーノにとっても幸運でしかなかった。おかげで警察が奴を疑うことはなくなってしまった。
くそ！あの時はどうかしてたんです。車の荷台を開けたら急に死体があって。でもそんなの警察が信じてくれるわけないって。俺には前があるし、何言ったって信じてもらえない。そう思ったから。
やっぱり本当に君は潔白だったんだな。
当たり前でしょ。
分かった。ありがとう。
八神さん。
八神先生、俺はエミのことも殺してないんですよ。そっちの方は何も聞いてくれないんですか？
もう確かめようがないんだよ。俺だって君が無実であってほしいって3年前にやれることは全部やった。ほんの少し焼け残ってた証拠は何度も調べた。今になって新証拠でも見つかるか。
じゃあエミを殺した犯人はいつか俺が死ぬのを笑いながら見るわけですね。あの世でエミに合わせる顔ないよ。俺もあんたも。
I'd be absolutely bodied by that, Ray. How are you doing, Wasabi? Okubo's performance is so good.
八神さん。僕は源田先生のところに戻りますけど、八神さんはどうします？
どうかな。多分テンダーに顔出しに行く。今夜は少し飲みたい気分だからさ。
八神さんは
大丈夫。いいからもう行きな。
I honestly don't believe for a second that he's given up, though. I really don't. How's my SP doing? 1500 more. Nice, we're getting close. You can feel the tension building in the story as well. Like, you feel so close to the truth. I'm a little bit hesitant to kind of embrace it since the last times we were thrown for a loop with this as well. Now it is kind of your basic murder plot thing, but I just love the way Yakuza presents it. That scene with Okubo just now. Like the little details on Yagami as well, nervously shaking his hand, looking away, not being able to look Okubo in the eyes. A lot of little things like that. Really adds to the overall atmosphere of it.
綾部の弁護やるんだって。
It's this fucker.
お祝いを言わないとな。法廷に復帰すんだから。
法廷に立つわけじゃない。弁護人の調査に協力するだけだ。
新谷弁護士はお前の兄弟子だったんだろう。なのにその犯人を弁護すんのか。お前自分が周りとずれてるって気づいてねえだろ。人殺しを無罪にしたりよ。いい迷惑だ。
新谷を殺したのは綾部じゃない。
凶器は綾部の銃だった。弾の線条痕が一致してる。
ああ、犯人はそうやって綾部をはめたんだよ。 あんたには何も見えてないのか。ならそっちの方がよっぽどずれてる。
好きに言え。
I just realized this entire game is structured like a defense in court. Who the fuck is this?
誰だあんた。俺に何かよ。
まあな。
ただの脅しじゃないってわけか。
もうお遊びは終わったんだよ。ヤガミ。
No, 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 no.
星野君来るな。下がってろ。そいつなんかちょっとやべえやつかも。
そうみたいですね。
Don't you dare. Ooh.
死ねえや、ヤガミ。
Man, I love these fight sequence intros. He moves a little bit like Majima. Oh, no, 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 no. I need this. God, this song is so good. This entire soundtrack is great. Maybe a little bit biased because it's Yakuza, but goddamn. Barely dodged that. Ah, nice. Whew. Who the hell is that? Get the feeling like he's gonna come back anytime.
ヤガミさん。
ああ、今のやつただの脅しじゃなかったな。
え？
俺を本気で殺す気だった。
羽村の手下ですかね。
カイトだ。大久保の面会うまくいったか。
それより今殺されかけたよ。多分羽村の手下に。
何？
海藤さんも気をつけろ。今どこだ？
事務所の近くだ。杉浦もいる。
そこは離れた方がいいな。
ならいいとこがあるぜ。
ん？
協励会のアジトだよ。KJ アートだ。あそこなら
Alright, we're in the curate protection.
いや、でも俺らちょっと前に塩屋とやり合った気だし、あいつ絶対怒ってるだろう。
大丈夫だって。こっちも梶平会長のお墨付きなんだからよ。先行ってる。お前もすぐ来いよ。
KJ アートで待ち合わせた。
大体聞こえてました。
よし、じゃあ行こう。
Well, for a fraction of a second, either figured Hoshino was gonna die, or we get his 3rd degree black belt moves firsthand. But holy crap, that was scary. The guy does move a lot like Majima, like same build, same kind of body language. Could just be that they reused his assets, I don't know, but give that same vibe across, like it was over here, yeah. So Judgment's OST is rather unique compared to the usual Yakuza OST. Well, it's kind of the same with Yakuza 6, right? Like that one also kind of sticks out. Oh no, not Sakurai. Thank you. Oh. Give me my damage up. That's gotta hurt. That really has to hurt.
ここ強霊界のアジトなんですよね。
そう。
やっぱり緊張しちゃうんですけど。
Where's Hoshino? Oh, there.
俺もだよ。
Almost.
八神さん、そちらのお連れさんは？
源田法律事務所の星野です。
そうですか。もう海斗さんが先いらしてますわ。あいにく塩屋は不在ですが、村瀬がお相手しますさかい。どうぞ奥へ。
That is an attitude change and a half, and that is not yet. Hoshino. Don't be so nervous. Get in here. It's weird to go into this area without having to fight everyone. Oh, this is a regular office. And then this should be the office I'm looking for. One more floor, maybe? Or was it downstairs? At your dog's nails? I have a small motivational problem. If it's about your dog, I shouldn't have to motivate you. Just do it. Still the wrong floor, huh? Wait, no, wasn't this the correct floor? Okay, wait, why isn't this working? It says that I can enter that. They have a squatter problem.
これは八神先生。どうぞ中へ。いやー、これまでのご無礼をお許しください。八神さんの言うことは何でも聞くようにと、そう梶平会長から。
で、肩揉んでくれっつったら本当に揉んでくれてな。村瀬、いいやつだったんだな。俺ら誤解してたよ。
調子に乗りすぎだって。
今度は塩屋にも肩揉ませてみるか。
いやー、そらさすがにやめといた方がええですな。ま、どうぞおかけになってください。
なるほど。じゃあ創薬センターの件、やっぱり大久保は白なんだな。
彼の反応を見る限りは。
もしかしたら恋人を殺した件でも無実じゃないかって、僕にはそう見えました。
ああ？
いや、その話はいいんだ。
それはそうと八神先生、あのお人は
やっぱり気になる？
突っ込んでもええですよね。
悪いけどあいつはヤクザが怖いっつってね。そっとしといてやって。
そうでっか。ほなま あ。
とにかくこれでますます小野が臭くなったってことでしょ。
こうなったら直で小野に当たるか。
Yeah, we'll just have to confront Shono about it directly.
この間の様子じゃアポ取れないと思いますけど、小野も木戸も。
アポなんて入れないよ。これからセンターのロビーで小野を張る。出てきたところを当たればいい。
張り込みか。めんどくせえな。
いや、海藤さんは留守番だ。
あ？
海藤さんじゃ目立ちすぎるだろ、あんなアカデミックなとこ。星野くんはもう源田先生のとこに戻った方がいいしな。
はい。でも。
オッケー。じゃあセンターには僕が一緒に行くよ。
ああ、頼む。
Oh yeah, let's go to this rival gang and ask for a fucking massage. Freaking Kaido is such a legend. That man is a delight to behold, really. It's so close. How's our HP? Not looking too good, to be honest. Might be a good idea to stock up on some. Through a year ago. Hey, I got lunch money. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, not the window again. I am sorry. Oh, dude, can we actually have pizza in this game? That would be hilarious. Give me some pizza. Oh, this is the place where Hamura really messes up.
いらっしゃいませ。
They didn't have any pizza.
こりゃうまい。さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
This is a place where you really mess up Hamura's crew. That is also true. I figured in for a penny in for a pound, right? The sad part is no pizza.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発いたします。
バカでかいな。なんなのここ。
あんまりキョロキョロすんなよ。なるべく目立ちたくない。小野が出てくるまでここで待つ。
でもさ、ショーノもう家に帰ってたりしない？ちょっと確かめようよ。下手したら僕ら一晩中待ちぼうけだよ。
ごもっとも。
行こっか。
Do we still have that key? Okay, we can't go here. This seems like a very impractically loud floor, to be honest. What are you gonna have for pizza? Here's potato and mayo as topping. I am intrigued though. Wait. What? Okay.
ちょっと伺いたいんですけど。
はい。
アドデック9の生野さんってもうお帰りですか？
いえ、いつも遅くまでいるので多分まだ。お約束ですか？
別にそういうんじゃ。
こんばんは、八神さん。この間、生野のところにご案内しました橋本です。
あ、そうでしたか。
また生野に何か？
いや、
いたよ、八神さん。生野だ。
失礼。どこだ？
あそこ。階段で話してる。行こう、八神さん。
これは。
Where's the cat? Are you the cat?
どこだ？
I feel like this is one of the hardest cats to find. Has to be. No, it wasn't.
れはなんだ。
Wait, am I still standing at the right stairs though? There he is.
怪しいな。
Oh, he's talking to Kido.
もう一人は木戸だな。
どうする？
よし行こ
いやーどうも八神さんでしたね。カムロ町の探偵さんだ。
う。あんた。
あなたにはもうこのセンターには近づいてほしくないですね。先日弁護士会にも抗議したはずですが。
事務次官の方でしたっけ？厚生労働省の。
一ノ瀬です。
先日もここにいらしてましたね。ずいぶん頻繁に来られてるようで。
ええ、アドデック9の成功は国家戦略の一つです。特許や法整備などこちらで打ち合わせる内容は多岐にわたりますのでね。守衛に追い出される前にお帰りになっては。
やられたね。あのおじさんのせいでショーノは警戒マックスだよ。もうロビーに降りてこないかも。どうする？行こっか。
Do we just jump it?
橋本さん、先ほどは失礼しました。
いえ申し訳ないけど、さっきの見てました。ショーの先生に逃げられちゃいましたね。
ええ、少し話したいだけなんですけど。
でも本当にお忙しい人ですから。一日中研究で、帰宅は3日に1回なのに、毎朝欠かさず入院棟の患者さんたちを回診してて、本当に頭が下がります。
Shona makes his rounds every morning?
朝の回診っていうのは？
ええ、ショーの先生の日課で毎朝入院棟を見回るんです。もう何年も続けているそうで。
ああ、確か3年前もそうでした。
そういう熱心さがすごい新薬を生むんですよね、きっと。
It's an odd sentence without context.
私もそろそろ行かないと。
どうぞ。
失礼します。
小野の研究室はセキュリティ的に入り込みづらい。ゴールドのカードキーっていうのがいる。ただ付属病院の方はそうでもないはずだ。時間も明日の回診までたっぷりある。
じゃあその朝の回診でショーノを待ち伏せるってこと？
ああ、それには夜のうちに忍び込んどけばいい。
なるほどね。ならどっから侵入する？
案内板を見て考えよう。
It is time. To really make people suffer. Anywhere to sneak into the hospital. We can't access the research wing, right?
これは怪しいな。センターの付属病院。確かこの4階フロアに枠老人の病室があった。
Looks like she can bless us with the bounty she's hiding in her lab coat. Sorry, did something similar.
これはなんだ？付属病院の地下駐車場。搬入口だ。出入りの業者なんかが車を止める。忍び込むならここだな。怪しいな。このゲート付属病院に続いてるな。ただ ここを通るにはやっぱりカードキーが必要になる。
地下駐車場から病院に忍び込むわけね。
ああ、まずは侵入口の下調べからだ。一旦外に出よう。
Oh, do we actually get to explore now? Literally on the way out. Dude, come on.
何か？
八神探偵事務所さん？
そうだけど。
警備担当の益子と申します。事務次官よりしっかりお見送りするよう言いつかりました。
一ノ瀬さんが？
ねえ、見てわかんなかった？今帰るとこだったじゃん。
恐れ入りますが、やはりお送りさせていただきます。
見送りだけにしては頭数が多いな。
Oh, they're gonna try to fight us. Luckily, I got an attack boost. How are you doing, Scarf?
ねえ、どこに連れてっき？いい加減答えなよ。
この辺でいいか。
益子さんだっけ？一ノ瀬は俺らをどうしろって？
もう二度とここへ来る気が起きないようにしろと。
Oh no.
何それ？
ここの守衛はそんなの持ってていいのか？
ダメに決まってんだろ。趣味だよ、趣味。仕事には使え。
今は仕事じゃないってことか。
なあ、ただのお遊びだよ。だからたっぷり楽しませてもらおうか。
Are you really though?
探偵さんよ!
Are you really? How much damage do I do now? Oh, that's a lot. Let's go, boys. Ow. Fucking dragon engine. Sometimes, man. I love it a lot, but it's bouncy. Oh, I can block a stun rod now. Get out of here. Can I use the stun rod? Where did the stun rod go? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Oi, もう手振らなくていいよ。
連中のおかげでかえって簡単に潜入できたね。
ああ、結果的にはな。事務次官のおかげだ。
どう？ここは3年前と変わりない？
ああ、同じだな。
行こっか。
Verify the infiltration route.
入らないの？
中入ったらもうタバコ吸えないだろう。あとは大丈夫だ。ここで夜明けを待つ。
ふん。八神さん、小野のことは どう攻めるつもり？
手持ちの情報を全部ぶつけるだけだ。あとは向こうの出方次第。
駆け引きはなし？
ああ、時間さえあればじっくりやりたいけどな。でも多分綾部の裁判まで生野と話せるチャンスはこれっきりだ。
かもね。
だったら駆け引きや出し惜しみしてる場合じゃない。
そっか。じゃあさ、僕も生野のことでちょっと考えたことがあるんだけど。
ん？なんだよ急に。
3年前の創薬センターの事件。あの時生野は大久保に濡れ衣を着せたってことだったよね。
あ
あ。でも八神さんの弁護で大久保は無罪になった。だったらその後警察は別の真犯人を探さなかったの？
もちろん探したとは思うけど、あれからすぐ大久保君が次の事件を起こしたろ。だから多分その後は大して捜査してないだろうな。
Thanks to that, Shono's escaped consequences for what he did.
そうだよね。あれで彼の正体は殺人鬼だったと知れた。なら最初の事件で患者をやったのも大久保だったろうってみんながそう思うようになった。でもその状況ってさ、誰かさんにとってはめちゃ好都合な状況だよね。
ん？
センターで人体実験をしてた真犯人、生野にとってだよ。
何？
つまりさ、寺沢恵美を殺してその罪を大久保に着せる、そこまでやる動機があの生野にはあったんじゃない？
じゃあそのために生野は恵美ちゃんを殺したと。でもそんなことが。お前いつからこのこと考えてた？
八神さんが今の大久保の様子話してくれたでしょ。その時からなんとなく。
俺は大久保君が恵美ちゃんを殺したんじゃないとずっと信じたかった。でも信じきることができなかった。恵美ちゃんは本当にいい子で、だから彼女を殺した人間を、大久保君を絶対に許せないと思った。なのに犯人は大久保君じゃなくて生野だったのか。
僕の話は証拠もないし、無責任に推理しただけでケツまで持てないよ。でもこれでますます生野に会いたくなったんじゃない？
ああ、こんなに朝が待ち遠しいのは生まれて初めてだ。
Hey, what's up, Snow Crash? How are you doing? It takes him a while to really convince himself of that. But then again, it would indicate that he has felt guilt for no reason whatsoever.
生野先生、何か？
どうやってここに？あんたにどうしても聞きたいことがあってね。
私に言えることなんてありませんよ。君たち悪いけど今日は任せるから、私はこれで。
お時間は取らせませんよ。
失礼。あなた方はここにいてください。守衛を呼んで。
Are you seriously beating up?
生野！
行くよ、八神さん。今ここで生野を抑えなきゃ。
Oh no, we're beating up scientists, aren't we? For science! There is someone. I just beat a man into his early retirement.
小野待て。
逃がすか。そこか。もしもし、小野です。30秒？いいから早く来てください。
小野待て。待て。
なめてんじゃねえぞ。もしもし、小野です。3分。もっと早く来てください。
Holy shit! That is not gonna take 3 minutes, buddy. That damage is unreal.
Huh. この病室であんたと話すことになるなんてね。ここだったろ。枠って患者が入ってた部屋。その患者をあんたはアドデック9の実験台にして死なせた。手柄を焦ったか。認知症患者に何したとこでバレやしないと。
何を言ってるんです。早くここから出してください。犯罪だよこれは。
じゃあ帰るけど本当にいいのか。
何が。
気にならないのかな。俺らがあんたの秘密をどこまで掴んでいるのか。
何です。言っている意味が。
モグラを動かしてるのはあんただな。
はあ。私が何ですって。
モグラの窓口は松金組の羽村だ。あいつらの仕事には満足できたか。
言いがかりはよしてください。何を根拠にあなた方は。
今のはまずいな生野さん。
は？
あんたは日々新薬の研究に忙しいはずだろ。そんな人がカムロ町の隠語を知ってちゃおかしい。あんたはまずモグラが何かを俺に聞かなきゃ。
モグラって何ですか。
よくできました。
カムロ町で人の目をえぐる連続殺人鬼。それがモグラだよ。そのモグラが生まれたきっかけは3年前のあの事件だ。あの日あんたはここで寝てた枠さんにアドデック9を試したな。時間は多分深夜だったはずだ。だから死なせた患者をこっそり部屋の外へ運び出せた。 枠さんが死んだのはあんたにとっても想定外の事故だったんだろ。とはいえあんたは人目につく前に死体を隠さなきゃならなかった。死体はやっぱりランドリーカートに入れて運んだのかもな。あんたはとにかく死体をどこか遠くへやりたかった。その後シーツの回収に来た大久保新平のトラックが朝8時前に到着。あんたは隙を見てその荷台に死体を紛れ込ませた。ただしこれじゃあいずれ死体を見つけた大久保が警察に通報するだけだ。何の解決にもなってない。すぐに誰がトラックに死体を入れたか犯人探しが始まる。それでも他にどうしようもなかったんじゃないか。多分あんたにとっても悪あがきでしかなかったはずだ。ところが死体を発見した大久保新平は過去に傷害の前科があり、自分が警察に疑われることを恐れた。そして枠さんの死体は山に埋められ、後日大久保本人の自供で発見された。大久保君には感謝したろ。あんたが罪を逃れたのは実はほとんど奇跡だよ。そう思わない？
さっきから何を言ってるのか。
けどそんなあんたに都合の悪い奇跡も起きた。大久保君の無罪判決だ。彼が無実なら真犯人は別にいるってことになる。そのまま放っておけばまたあんたに疑いの目が向くかもしれない。そこであんたは悪魔に魂売ったんだよ。
何の話です？
とぼけんなよ。俺が何言おうとしてるかあんたに分かってんだろ。あんたは大久保を陥れるためにある人物を今度は計画的に殺意を持って殺した。
ある人物？誰のことですか
Person shown a kill to frame Okubo was
寺沢恵美。あんたにとっては同僚でもあった大久保新平の恋人。あんたは彼らのアパートに押し入ってまず寺沢恵美を刺した。資料によればその傷は少なくとも15箇所だ。
知りません。
大久保君が毎晩睡眠薬に頼っていたことは彼女に聞いてたのかな。あんたの犯行中目を覚ますことはなかった。断酒してた彼が酒臭かったのもあんたの細工だろう。大久保君に酒の静脈注射でもしたか。それでアルコールの血中濃度が上がる。下手すりゃ死ぬとこだが、もしそうなっても別に構わなかったんだ。大久保君が酒を飲んでたであろう状況さえ演出できれば。そうやって大久保の犯行に見せかけると、あんたはアパートに火をつけた。
何を根拠にそんな。
安心しな。まだ証拠はないよ。でもさっきの推理で間違ってない。あんたの目を見ればわかる。なあ、もしかしたらこんな風に考えてないか？アドデック9が完成すれば多くの人間が救われる。だから自分は正しいことをしてる。正義だってな。人が一番残酷になるのは自分に正義があると思ってる時だ。でもあんたのそれは本当に正義か？
何をしてるんだ君たちは。
どうも。 ちょうど今帰るとこですよ。アドデック9、まだうまくいってないみたいですね。人体実験はまだこの先も必要なんですか？大丈夫。生野さんは何も白状してません。でも全部暴き出してやるよ。俺にはその権利があるはずだ。
That's bait. Oh, Yagami, you clever fuck. He wasn't looking for a confession.
Oh, すまん。足が滑っちまったよ。痛かったか？痛かったかっつってんだよ！
俺はやってません。何もやってないのに。
てめえに泣く資格なんかねえよ。寺沢恵美が泣いた時、何度もあの子を刺したろうが。この鬼畜野郎が。
Story, I'm getting goosebumps here.
まだ期待は持たせられない状況だけどさ。
はい。
君は無実だよ。今まで誰も殺してなんかいない。だから俺はエミちゃんの仇を討つよ。君もここから出してやる。約束する。もっと早くこの言葉を君に言うべきだった。なのに俺は3年も本当に長いこと何してたんだ。俺にもう一度チャンスくれるか？
もちろんです。こっちこそよろしくお願いします、八神先生。
I love this series. It's so good. Having goosebumps, tears in my eyes. Love it. Not even emotional, just love it so much. Ah. This is fantastic. But that was good bait by Yagami. That was good bait. Got both parties, and whoever comes after him is the culprit. But that's what I love about the new engine, though, about the Dragon engine. Like the expressions, no matter if they're doing like a little bit more low fidelity of that, like the actual face, so the eyebrows, eyes, nose, and mouth, the way they animate that is so well done that you can tell what kind of emotion has to be conveyed. Like, you don't really have to speak it out loud like with a lot of other games where they say like, oh, I'm so sad. But with this, like, whenever they break down, you can see it happen. You can see it happen. Gypsy, just you wait. Just you wait until you play Yakuza 6. The expressions in Yakuza 6 are god tier. They're so good. Oh, getting so close. I can taste it. I'm feeling one final big twist coming up, though. I'm feeling a subversion coming up. A big one.
3年前、創薬センターで入院中の認
Here's
知
the
症
recap,
患
Tillich.
者が殺害された。
And give your dog some scratches.
当時容疑者とされた死刑囚大久保新平は今なお潔白を主張する。そして一連の事件がアドデック9の人体実験であったとする八神の仮説は寺沢恵美殺害の真犯人を浮かび上がらせた。
Wait, did we beat up our favorite scientist girl as well? Yagami is finally confronting his past and trying to find the true culprit behind the murder of Amy.
Ano, これから綾部刑事の接見に行ってきます。
おう、八神も一緒か？
いえ、僕一人です。八神さんはしばらく僕らと距離を置くそうです。モグラに狙われるだろうから巻き添えにできないって、源田先生にも気をつけてほしいって言ってました。
今さら水くせえ。
八神さんはアドデック9に絡む事件を全部解き明かす気でいます。そうすれば綾部刑事も大久保君も2人を無罪にできるって。
もし大久保新平の冤罪を晴ら
Every
したら
single time.
八神はえらいことになるな。
間違いないですね。
ええ、おめえ返上どころかもうレジェンドですよ。
まだそこまで浮かれる段階じゃねえよ。
Well, the bait has been placed. It's just a matter of who bites. I honestly don't... I think it's going to be the Vice Minister in the end. But...
やっぱりだ。この間仕掛けた松金組の盗聴器、まだ生きてたよ。
よし。何が聞こえる？
組員たちの雑談。結構な人数が詰めているみたい。
羽村はそこにいそう？
いや、多分いねえな。そばに頭がいりゃピリッとするもんだ。誰も雑談なんかしなくなる。
でも羽村は連絡を入れてくるはずでしょ。
多分な。
多分。事務所には連絡するはずだって言ってたの海藤さんだよね。
そんな怒ることじゃねえだろう。
はあ、一体どこに消えちゃってんだろ
う。確かに羽村の居場所が分かるまでずっとこうしてんのもなんだかな。
とりあえずタバコやめない？こんな締め切ってんのに。
だよな。
そう思ったんだけど水よ。
しばらく辛抱して。羽村は絶対に捕まえる必要があるんでしょ。
ああ、モグラを引きずり出す鍵は羽村だ。その羽村を抑えられないようじゃ俺らの負け。綾部も大久保君も助けられない。
でもよ、ただこうして待ってるだけってのはな。
じゃあいつものあれ使うか。空から松金組を偵察してみる。
Where's the cat? I have to say, I think this is one of the most captivating, like not emotionally charged, but the most captivating of the stories in the Yakuza series so far.
おい、どこに飛ばしてんだ？組の様子を偵察するんだろうが。これは。
Oh, that was easy.
あれって東だよな。
本当だ。なんか偉そうにしてるね。
出世しやがったか。
羽村がいないんでのびのびしてるって感じ？
ん？見ろ。東が表に出るぞ。俺は東を尾行してみる。3人で盗聴を続けるより手を広げよう。
俺も行く。じっとしてんのは性に合わね
え。じゃあ僕一人で盗聴？
後で代わってやっから。
Oh, this is gonna be intense. Look at the both of them. Might be our toughest one yet. That walk. Did you ever play AI Disomnium Files? I have not. I've heard DLC sing its praise and glory though. Oh, nice. One disappeared. Turn around. Oh, dude, are you serious? Yeah, he's literally stuck. Okay. Why did that pop up? Somehow.
俺らこんな風に歩いてて大丈夫なのか？
Somehow.
今頃小野がモグラを差し向けてきてるかもな。いつ襲われてもおかしくないよ。
やっぱそうだよな。
Turn around. Another one left. Eventually it will be just Higashi, I suppose. I wonder if we can... Oh, wait, we can't grab any skills during this. Okay, that worked. Okay, there he is. I don't trust this. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, nice timing. Hey, what's up, Laws? How are you doing?
こに向かってんだ東は。
なあ、今なら東も一人でいるし、思い切って話しかけてみるか。
この間料亭でやり合って以来だぜ。俺らに聞く耳持つか？
ダメでもともとだ。
ダメでもともとか。よし、じゃあ行ってみっか。
I wonder if he figured out if they were following him, to be honest.
お、なんだあいつ。逃
He
げやがっ
just
た。
runs,
な
okay.
んでだ。逃がすか。
来んな。
Whoa! Hey, don't throw things at me. How many things do you have to throw? Oh, damn. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Hey, なんだよ。もう逃げなくていいのか。
別にお前から逃げてたわけじゃねえよ。
え？
組の目があるところじゃお前らと話せね
え。じゃあ話聞いてくれんのか。
東。
東は逃げない。休んでていいよ、海藤さん。
Kaido is the
え。羽
best.
村の頭は本腰入れてお前らを探させてるぜ。見つけたらすぐ連絡しろって組の門に号令がかかってる。
へえ、逆に呼んでくれりゃすぐに会いに行ってやるんだけどな。
会ってどうすんだ。向こうはマジでお前ら始末する気だぞ。
羽村の居場所は？
俺は聞かされてねえ。本当だ。今あんたらに会ったことを頭には報告しねえよ。だがな、俺がお前らなら今すぐに町を出る。親父もその方がいいと思ってるはずだ。
あいつ案外親切だったじゃねえか。
じゃあ素直に忠告聞いて町出るか？
バカ言え。
冗談だよ。でも羽村の方も俺らを探してるらしいな。完全に始末する気でだ。
だから？
いや、だからって。
なあ、羽村の手下が俺らを探してんだったら襲ってきた連中を逆に捕まえりゃよくねえか？で、そいつらに羽村の居所を吐かせるってのは？
そううまくいくか？向こうはいきなり殺しにかかってくるかも。それか捕まって目をえぐられるか。
じゃあまた杉浦の車の中で禁煙するか？
正直それも嫌だな。
だろ？よし。じゃあお前今からとにかく街中歩き回れ。俺が後ろから見張っててやっから。
分かったよ。
敵が襲ってきやすいようにわざと隙見せて歩くんだ。
隙を見せてってどんな感じ？
それくらい自分で考えろって。
Dressed as a baby, like literally. The most vulnerable thing I can think of.
よ、 聞こえるな、ターボ。
なあ。
俺は距離取ってお前についていく。好きに歩いていいぞ。敵に隙を見せるようにな。
How are we on money? It is so far not enough. Okay, that's our chance to do some really big damage. Oh, dude. That's the one I was looking for. So about 300 left. Okay, that is resources well spent. How are we on HP? Next up is the HP up that I wanted to get, so it's gonna go here. Can I sell some stuff here?
いらっしゃいませ。
No.
ありがとうございました。
ま、念には念をってね。
I am very vulnerable right now.
いいぞ、ターボ。これ以上ないくらい好きだらけだ。すげえな。どうやったらそんな風にできるんだよ。
あのね、いつも通りに歩いてるだけ。
今んとこ近くに怪しい連中はいねえ。安心しろ。
本当に？ちゃんと見ててくれよ。
任せとけって。ただこの後何があるかわかんねえからな。合間見て腹ごしらえとかいろいろ適当に備えとけよ。
ご親切にどうも。
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, that was about it. Oh, it's probably because I can't afford some pizza. Oh no, I'm a baby sheep.
Oi, 聞こえるか、ターボ。
どうかした、カイトさん。
松金組の連中食いついてこねえな。もう少し露骨に隙見せて歩けねえのか？
ん？例えばどんな風に？
まあ酒飲んで酔っ払ってみるとかよ。
酒か。なるほどね。テンダーにでも行ってみるか。
Alright, I'm gonna make my food real quick, so I will be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, alright, dudes? How is everybody doing? I'm back. Got my chicken tendies. have a stiff drink. Maybe do some drunken brawling. Could be fun. Hopefully you guys can hear like the background. I'm having both my windows open to air everything out, so I hope it's not too bad.
Double.
Well, hey Tog, you're a sight for sore eyes. Right back at you. How's business these days? Fabulous as always. Do you even need to ask? Guess not. How do I get on your level, Mary? Teach me the ways. Lately I've been thinking about the secret to success. I think it depends entirely on one's insight. Insight? Yes, for instance, I gain a lot by reading people's gestures and facial expressions. That's how I make my moves. Color me impressed. Oh well, I'll have to find out later. I'm sure you're just as good. You are a detective, aren't you? Well,
Yeah.
yes. Then why don't you and I play a little game? What kind of game? You see that office worker type sitting over there? Let's bet on how many drinks he'll take before he uses the restroom. You can really infer that? Yup. I'd say he's good for 3 more. You're not getting it, are you? Let me give you a hint. I noticed he came back from the restroom not too long, so let's assume he's feeling pretty relieved.
Double.
Now, Talk, if you had to guess, how many more drinks will it take to send him back to the little boy's room? Let me think this through. Maybe his body language gives some kind of hint. What's he drinking over there? Hey, Chief, what's that guy having? Oh, red eye. Nah, that's okay. That's a cocktail with tomato juice and beer, right? Got it. Tomato juice is rich in protein. It's protein. Wow. Potassium. God damn it, Gil. Why? Which is a natural diuretic. Which means, which may just mean he'll get up to use the restroom sooner than Mary thinks. That was short-lived amount of fresh air. Sorry, I just noticed the receipt for my Switch controller was missing, so I got a little worried because it's a signed document. I don't like the feeling of having signed stuff float around. Rich in potassium. I think I went halfway through protein and potassium. What's up, Joey? How are you doing? Alright, I think I gathered enough info to make a guess. You about ready to ante up, Talk? Don't keep a lady waiting. My bad. I'm ready now. Let the betting begin. How many drinks before he bursts? I think it's 2 more drinks. We'll go after 2 more drinks. So you're guessing right ahead of me, you sly devil. I should have mentioned, loser pays the tap. Say what? Just to warn you, Talk, Mary drinks like a fish as it is. Today she's been drinking like a whale. Better watch out. Are you serious? Relax. Let's just see how this plays out. God, please let me be right.
What?
Pour me another if you would.
Oh.
Coming right up. Nice. So far, so good. Don't get too ahead of yourself now. Got ways to go, I'd say. Don't need my permission. God damn it, after 1 drink? Really? Not bad, Talk.
Double.
But I have to know, what made you come to that conclusion? Because of what he's drinking? You know red eye contained tomato juice? Well, tomato juice is rich in potassium, which is a natural diuretic. Figured sooner was better than later. Wow, you really thought that went through. Guess you're not a detective for nothing. I'm actually impressed. Nah, I was just doing my thing. Let's do this again sometime. A drink and a bet may make any night more interesting. Alright, let's party, boys.
よ、ずいぶんのんびりしてやがったな、ターボ。なんか目的忘れてやしねえか？
はあ？
お前は羽村の手下をおびき出すおとりなんだぞ。自分だけ気分よく飲んでんじゃねえよ。
なんだよ急に。そもそもあんたが酔っ払ってみろっつったんだろ。
ああ、けどなんか面倒になってきたな。もういっそ松金組の事務所に勝ち込んじまうか？
いやダメでしょ。結構な人数詰めてたし、そんなことしたらただじゃ済まないって。
じゃあよし、こんな手はどうだ？
こんな手って？
松金組がケツ持ちやってる店に顔を出すんだ。
ん？どういうこと？
松金組の息がかかってる店に八神が来たって触れて回るのよ。すると多分お前が現れたってご中心が羽村んとこまで行くわけだ。
なるほど、そいつはありかもな。その店の名前と場所は？
そうだな、天下一通りのアルビンかな。
オッケー、わかった。行ってみよう。
I saw. How are you liking Stalker so far? It's pretty much post-apocalyptic RPG with shooter bits, aka the better Fallout 3. Wait, what? Yeah, just force push someone by running past. The atmosphere is fantastic until enemy NPC. You should really, that is one of those games where I really recommend playing on higher difficulty though. That really makes the game intense. Like every encounter is just life-threatening.
Hmm? あれは。
おい、先週言っただろ。今日までに返事考えとけって。
ですからちょっと難しいですと。
そんな返事を聞きに来たんじゃねえよ。お前らの面倒見る経費がかさんでんだ。みかじめの値上げは当然だろうが。
そんな。
ターボ、間違いねえ。あいつら松金組のやつらだ。
ああ、そうだね。
ここは一つ人助けしとくか。あの店員お困りのようだぜ。
カイトさん、棒読みすぎるよ。
いいからさっさとやれよ。
はいはい。ちょっと、もうその辺にしたら。
なんだと？あ、八神、なんでこんなところに？
一般人に凄んで何やってんのまったく。
てめえに関係ねえだろ。
ほらまたすぐ大きな声出す。そうやって吠えるしか能がないのか。あ、だからいつまで経っても下っ端なんだ。
Hey, what's up, Nugget? How are you doing?
てめえ、ぶっ殺してやる。
No, you won't. It's fine though. You can still try. I think that guy without the knife does a better job than you so far. Time to go. Holy shit. That's Great to hear, man. That dude straight up got murdered so hard physics didn't matter anymore.
おい、あんたら。羽村の頭に八神が来たってしっかり伝えといて。
羽村の頭？
頼んだよ。
おいタボ、これ結構いい作戦じゃねえか。
ああ、そうかも。カイトさん、他にケツ持ちしてる店知ってる？できたらいくつかあるといいな。
じゃあピンク通りにある連環のKって店と七福通り西のファンタスティックロマンス、あと七福通り東のスイートビローだな。
よし、全部回ってみよ
う。Really? Romans of the Three Kingdoms? Come on, guys. It does. Also on max combo speed. Will they accept my order? Find out today. I'm hungry, okay? Don't judge. Just make sure to avoid South by.
気に入った。さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
I mean, compared to some people in this community. What's the person saying when you come in? Let me check. Something along the lines of welcome. You just haven't noticed it yet for yourself, Laws. It's getting there though. It's progressing, slowly creeping up. One day in the morning you wake up and it's like, oh my god. Just why? Oh, it actually is called Kingdoms.
いい子揃ってますよ。
このお店の人？
お兄さん寄ってってくださいよ。サービスしときますから。
ここって松金組がケツ持ってるんですよね。
何ですか？揉め事は勘弁してくださいよ。
いや、そういうんじゃないんですけど、八神が来たってケツ持ってる人に伝えてください。
八神？どういうこと？
いえ、特に深い意味はないっすよ。それじゃ俺はこれで。
いらっしゃいませ。Yeah, that's welcome on in. Yeah, it is a form of welcome. Welcome, O esteemed guest, to a humble abode where we serve burgers of the finest beef. But how's it going, Mr. Animal? Yeah, it's possible that she doesn't pronounce the I separately, but in the basic form of the word, it's IE. I'm doing great, man. Like, Nice cool breeze blowing.
ここだな。あそこでタバコ吸ってんのは店員か？
声かけりゃわかるだろ
たく人使い荒いな。
いいからさっさとしろ。
Got some chicken tendies?
はいはい。ここの店員さん？
あ、そうだけど。
この店って松金組がケツ持ってるんですよね。
お兄さん、誰？
八神と言います。特に用があるわけじゃないんですけど、八神が来たってケツ持ってる人に伝えといてくださいよ。
どういうこと？
いえ、特に深い意味はありません。それじゃ俺はこれで。
I do wonder though, it's now 18 degrees and we're going to get a max of 22. So I do hope that kind of sticks around because this is very pleasant weather. Just a second. Luxel? Yeah, that's also a form of welcome if I recall. What up, my boys? Let's get some funk in. Wow, that max damage is delicious, dude. It should be, oh right, I have that. I haven't tried that one yet. Come here. Oh my god. Tell your partner to Jared make him play Bubsy. Sounds like a good birthday. Hang on. Yeah, Yakuza is welcome, basically, or nice to meet you, or nice to see you. There was no need for that, only one. But that move had him floored, that's for sure. Oh, Loin, I had a question about that. Are you using is Princess Maker 2 the one that held the PC98 graphics for that? Ah, sweet. Yeah, you can make your fictional daughter become a gladiator in that game. The first one I didn't buy because it had the reworked art. And the original is just so much better in terms of visuals. Peanut Butter Gamer did a video on it.
今日もご苦労様でした。おう、次支払い遅れたら許さんぞ。すいません、今月売り上げ悪くて。
もっと営業努力しろよ。口開けてても客は来ないぜ。
おいタボ、ちょうどいいじゃねえか。あいつに挨拶しとけよ。
挨拶ね。はいはい。すいません、空いてますか？
いらっしゃいま。
てめえ、八神。
あれ、松金組の方、こんばんは。
のんきに挨拶なんかしてんじゃねえ。どの面下げて現れやがった。
ちょっと羽村の頭に会いたくてね。どこにいるか知りません？
なんだと？てめえ、なめた口聞きやがって。頭には会えねえぜ。ここで俺がぶっ殺してやるからな。
I don't think I will, but let me entertain the idea. Princess Maker came out in 1991 in the PC Engine. Or PC 98. And say what you want about PC 98, but goddamn, some of the graphics on that are still beautiful. Sprite work on the PC 98 is fantastic.
もう気は済んだ？
くそ。
このことはしっかり組に報告しておいてよ。それじゃあ俺はこれで。
よ、こちらカイト。ご苦労だったなターボ。バッチリだったぜ。
そう？
ああ、間違いねえ。羽村の野郎、すぐに手下どもよこしてくるぞ。お前はこのままもう少し街を歩き回れ。じき向こうから仕掛けてくるはずだ。
わかった。
Do we still have any smokes? We do. Been almost half a year since we started going out. Can we step it up a bit? Yes, humans should strive to get better with each passing day, and sportsmen must train every day. Chiaki, you're finally beginning to understand. No, that's not what I was talking about at all, but I do like that about you. Is the dude that dense? No, I meant more to say like PC 98 graphics look really cool. That was just a general statement. Like, it just looks really good. Okay, so I guess I just have to run around town. Ah, so you want to go to third base. That's an excellent strategy. The girl literally dragging him by the ears to the Love Hotel. Oh, I want you to be my first. Ah, steal first base. I see. Yeah, it's fantastic. Also, ironically, my introduction to Viper was one of the very first things I found in the PC 98.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Someone to get a
もう少し人気のないとこ行ってみるか。賑やかなとこじゃ敵も襲いづらい。
Maybe Champions District?
人気のないとこ？
Yeah, Champion's District. Yeah, there we go.
ああいうとこならつい闇討ちしたくなるってもんだ。
物騒なこと言うね。了解。
If he hits a foul ball, suddenly the relationship got a lot more interesting. That's what you mean, Ray. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Gonna get a caster command for Buddy Life Project. How are things, man? Dude, Joey, that scene where he baits out Shono and Kido, so good. The expressions there. Dragon Engine's really doing miracles for the series.
カイトさん、気のせいかな。なんかじっと見られてる感じがすんだけど。聞こえてるかおい、カイトさんどこだ。
こっちだ。待ってろ。
カイトさん。あんた敵連れてきちゃってるぞ。
Fucking Kaido. And that scene where he straight up tells Okubo that he's gonna find who really killed Emi was really heartfelt. Let's see how this game is going. Looks like interesting take on Yakuza, but towards a different IP, which... If you have Yakuza 0, you should really play that. This is basically Yakuza, but... like, none of the characters are actually Yakuza characters. Bam! As in, like, Kazuma Kiryu isn't in this and stuff like that. But it's basically just Yakuza, but without the main cast. Did I miss a host or something?
ハムラの居所を吐かせる。
分かってるって。待て。
Oops. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Hang on. Oh, the Captain Top thing was so precious. That was like the most wholesome the game has ever gotten. Slightly better than Yakuza? It might look better than 0, yeah. This was done on a new engine called the Dragon Engine, which Yakuza Kiwami, Kiwami 2, and 6 run on. No, Kiwami didn't, right? You will not get away with this, Matsugane, family man. Yeah, I figured. Nope, he's a private detective, former lawyer.
もう諦めろよ。ほら、捕まえた。お前、羽村の手下だな。あいつはどこにいる？
てめえはもう終わりだ。八神。
なんだと？
No.
あれ
No, 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 no,
こ
no.
の間とは形勢逆転だな、カイト。
羽村
Oh no. Oh shit.
東おやっさん
Is in on this?
手引くチャンスは何度もくれてやった。それを突っぱねてここまで来たんだ。覚悟はできてんだよな。お前らはやりすぎた。
羽村
これでやっとすっきりするわ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
もう面倒なのやめましょうよ、親父。こっちだってできるだけあんたの顔は立ててきたんだ。
頼む。
あんたはこいつらの親代わりかもしれねえが、その前に松金組の親分でしょう。もう他に道はねえってことぐらい。
いい加減にしろこの野郎。親父に銃なんか向けんじゃねえ。
よせカイト。
誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。
No.
カイト。
カイトさん。
八神さん。
カイトさん。
ダメだよ。今は僕についてきて。くそ。
当てくれ。止まれ。
Oh, I will fuck you up, Amara.
Daijoubu. もう誰も追ってきてない。
カイトさん、どうなった？
羽村に脇腹を撃たれてヤクザたちに捕まってた。その後はわかんないよ。
くそ、早く助けに行かないと。お前はなんであの場所に来れた？
ずっと松金組を盗聴してて、そしたら組員が集められだしたからさ、そいつらについてきた。
羽村のアジトはわからないか？盗聴してて何か手がかりになりそうな言葉。
ソレイユってビルの名前なら何度か聞こえた。
ソレイユ？じゃあもしかしたら海藤さんもそこに？
どうかな。そうとは限らないよ。ただカムロ町にソレイユって最近潰れたビルがあってさ。
なら考えるの後でいい。行ってみよう。
だね。
You're fucking dead, Hamura. I don't care if you have any involvement in the case. You're fucking dead.
あのビルがソレイユ。
あそこでたむろしてる連中、見覚えがある。松金組だ。
じゃあやっぱり海藤さん、ここに連れてこられてる。
外からじゃ確かめようがないな。けど今のうちなら向こうも油断してる。
もう行くしかないってことね。それもできるだけ早く。八神さん、準備はいい？
ああ、行こう。
He shot Captain Cop.
てめえ、八神、なんでここが、くそ！
You guys really think that after that shit you're gonna get away with it? You're really that cocky, huh? God.
行こう、八神さん。
Yakuza is so good with that. Like, I'm really want to get even with Hamura for this. So good. Anything here I can use? No. It's kind of anticlimactic.
Yosh. 難しいな。もう少しだ。
But yeah, buddy, this is part of the Yakuza series, but a spin-off set in the same town.
Yes.
So if you like this, go play Yakuza 0, dude. It's so good. And speaking of Yakuza 0, it's $5 on Steam right now during the summer sale, so please go pick it out. Support this series, get more of the series to the PC, and enjoy it. It's a good series.
Yagami!
Oh, you again, huh? Nah, he's gonna do a charge.
お前ら死ぬ気で時間稼げよ。へい。
I'm not going easy on these guys. I'm not saving up my bars. Who made it personal? Oh boy, there's another one of those phases. Hang on. Beautiful. Yeah, of course I get stuck on that. Is there anything I can pick up here? No. Gotta keep my eye out though. Any medkits would really help. I think I'm like... Yeah, I don't have enough. I have enough to get cured, but if we have to fight Hamura and I get hit, that's done.
うわ、暗っ。八神さん、電気。こんなんじゃ戦えないよ。
ちょっと待ってろ。
Gotta find the lights.
ありがとう。
Damn it, gotta hurry. Checks the door again.
もう少しだ。よし。よし。
This is the lockpicking lawyer.
もう少しだ。よし。よし。
Really? Game, don't do this. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna get fucked. Yep. No, can't go through. Boxes are immortal. Oh.
ここまで来やがったか。お前ら遊んでやれ。へい。
Yeah, I'm still not convinced about Guilty Gear Strive, by the way. Like, that game has a long way to go before I'm, like, really investing in that. Even with the distinct possibility of Alpha now being in the game. Like, the beta just didn't convince me at all.
Oi, Yagami!
Oh, they gave him a gun? That's fucking lame, bro. Yeah, that's why. Dude, get fucked. Oh, I hate guns. Joey. Of course, of course. Ah, I hate guns. I can't even move. Please stop existing now. Thank you. God damn it, this dude is annoying. This is So far, this has to be the shittiest part in the game, though. Mostly because mortal wounds are untreatable, so this is my health bar for the rest of this part. I don't have anything to do with that. It's so frustrating. I couldn't do anything.
Yagami-san!
Stop whining. I just got shot 5 times in the face. So shut your ass, okay? Thank you. Sorry, I always get very upset when guns are involved in Yakuza. They never work. And they're never fun either. Especially now that mortal damage is a thing. Because that health bar that you see right now that's red, I can't use that anymore. Unless I find like a special medkit or something like that. And those are like 20k each. Don't you... There. Thank you. It's mostly that he hit me on the frame that I got up. So I was stuck in an animation where I can't get up and just kind of sucks. One in the back has a gun. Nope. Like, there's a moment where Yagami isn't capable of moving, and I got shot in that like 3-4 times in a row. That's why I'm so frustrated. Hey, Sugiura. I'm late to the party. Anything? But guns have always been super wonky in Yakuza to begin with, so should be used to it by now. Let's see. No items? They won't. It's also kind of my fault for jumping in with like 2 medkits. No, neither will you. But I kind of dislike this thing. Yakuza always has like a moment like this. Where they have like this random dude that just will not die no matter how many times you beat him. And it just feels so off. Like every single time it feels out of place. I do like how aware Yagami is though with the guns. It's like every time pretty much every time he sees one, he complains about the gun laws. It's great. Damn it. A little too antsy. But every Yakuza has a henchman won't die moment in the game. Like every single one of them. And it's fine, really. Like, it just personally really frustrates me. Give me a medkit before the boss, please. Okay, just a sword?
杉浦、僕のことはいいから、八神さんはカイトさんを。
course.
行かせると思うか。
Hey, you motherfucker. No! Fucking Christ! I do not like this dude!
遅かったな。待ちくたびれたぜ。杉浦。
I don't know, like, this is just a pet peeve of mine that the series plays into every single time, where it just doesn't work. Leroy's, how are you doing? I think I can dodge it, though. I'm gonna try it. Considering I have infinite retries on this specific part, I don't have to really worry too much. Jesus fucking Christ, that damage. I really hate that they put the gun room in there. They shouldn't have done that.
遅かったな。待ちくたびれたぜ。
杉浦、僕のことはいいから。八神さんはカイトさんを。
I have to find a way to get past that first attack. I can't dodge out of that. What? Really? Okay. Imagine if they would let you redo the entire thing. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. Oh, fuck you, game. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just because you're piss poor level design in this part doesn't mean I want to switch to easy mode. So shut your ass. That's the most insulting thing you can put in your game. Don't do that. Like, don't ever reward failure with an easier option. It's my choice, not yours. You're not here to judge me, you're here to entertain me, game. Okay, I want to see if I was wrong for... I'm about to throw something through a window. I'm really about to throw something through a window here. This is like the biggest amalgamation of poor game choices ever made. Like, first you have, like, the wonkadonk gun hitboxes. No, because I got dragged into this. I mean, I'm fine with losing to this. I'm not fine with this. Like, I am not okay with this. This should not be a thing that is in video games. At all. It's a very hard disagree on my end. Take one sip of my drink and start dying. God, IRL is trying to kill me as well. But no, the problem isn't per se that, like, this is a part where I just need to learn how to fight this guy. The initial dodge sequence is alright in terms of that. But the problem is, any reaction that I give from that point onward, is potentially fatal, and he has 3 health bars, meaning that he can pull a lot of bullshit out of his ass, and That's a screen I didn't expect to see. That's a screen I will never hope to see ever again. See. Because fucking hell. I don't mind difficulties. Just don't. I'm gonna give like a short rant here, because a lot of games do this. A lot of games do this. God of War does this, Horizon Zero Dawn does this, all the Yakuza games on the PS4 do this. Just don't. Just don't. If I make the conscious decision to start the game in hard mode, I expect to be bitten in the ass. Sure, I can judge your game design based on where we are, but that doesn't mean that I want to go play a game on easy. Like, you're not here to judge, you're here to entertain. That's the purpose of the game. And if you think as a game, you think you can say to me like, this is how you should play because this is your level, probably because you died like fucking 2 times, right? Don't do that. Like, in any form or way, don't pander to the player when they're faced with a challenge. They will never, ever enjoy this. I've talked to a great many people about this, and nobody likes this. So why is it in a game? I don't get it. So I'm going to try this one more time, then I'm going to return to title screen, see, kind of eat the time loss a little bit. Because we do need some medkit storage. Yeah, the easy mode thing. I don't like that. And we lost all our health bar because we got stuck in a gun room and I got stun locked by this guy. Like, I'm fine with, yeah, it's kind of undermining the player's determination, right? Like, a lot of people like challenges. Black had it, the OGs didn't have it. Okay, worst case scenario, I've just undid everything we did today. When DMC did it, was a hilarious and snarky middle finger to get you motivated? Fuck off, dude. Like, seriously. I don't like it when any game does it. Like, I'm in hard disagreements there. Okay. Worst case scenario. Please tell me it autosaved before I went in there. Yeah, it does. Like, if we can bypass the gun room, I can at least do something, right? But I just don't.
Yagami-san.
No.
Oh no. I personally don't mind when a game purposely does that. That might be, but I find it insulting to the player. Like, I don't think saying like, hey, like, for me, for some people it might sound like, hey, I might want to try harder. For me, it sounds like, hey, you fucking suck at the game. Please try it on easy or fuck off. That's what it sounds like to me. Sorry, I'm getting pretty tilted here because I'm about to lose like 4 or 5 hours of progress if I can't get through this. I don't think that's the whole point. I think they're genuinely concerned that you won't enjoy their game unless you play them easy. I think that's like for DMC, I can sort of get it as a joke, right? Because DMC is all about doing that stylish stuff.
Yagami!
Yeah, that's the thing as well. This guy can just eat shit. I don't like him, nobody does. What is this? Second I get too close, he starts doing that. Charge up. That's how you want to play it, huh? Challenge accepted. No, I don't have time for those kind of messages. Like, if it says like, hey, you seem to be having trouble, might you want to lower the difficulty? I'm sure. Then I say like challenge accepted. But when it outright says like, hey, switch to easy? Yes. Yes, because you really suck. Also, fuck you. Then no. That's where I draw the line. But that's personal. Like I really just don't like that. I think it's poor manners from the game developers. I gotta pay attention because he does the thing instantly. Like, I'm accepting the challenge. Like, don't get me wrong, I click no every single time. That's a conscious decision. But I just wholeheartedly disagree with the practice of having that included in your game to begin with. And this guy is just a prick, period. Like, he's not fun to fight, he just came out of nowhere, and now he's like this. And then he does this. I wouldn't, okay, I guess I wouldn't mind this so much if it was this at the end, right? But every wounded attack here is a health bar lost. Anything from this point onward will kill me. Because I'm not using the medkit until we get past the gun point. But that's about it. I'm done ranting. Let's kick this guy's ass. I'm not accepting failure here. If he does, if he goes out with the gun stuff, and we don't make it through the gun sequence, I will take that as a loss. Period. Yeah, that's what makes it so frustrating as well. But you haven't seen the gun part yet, say. Like, that loss of HP was completely unnecessary. Luckily, it's not that bad. Hello? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, you would think that it auto-saves at the moment you get to make the choice, right? Hello? Yes. Thank you. But other than that, how are you doing, Say? Yes. forgot that gun guy was there. Yeah, he blindsided me a few times as well. But I should be able to do it. I should be able to. Just not use a med kit until we get to that part, I guess. I mean, maybe there's like an item hidden underneath this. Sometimes there is. It wouldn't be the first time in a Yakuza game. We beat the blue locker out. Yeah, that was super lucky, Joey. Which one is this? No, it's this one. The second I grab him, though, it's gonna be big damage. But it won't hold it against the developer for being cheeky. I don't think it's like cheeky. I just think it's bad practice. But on the plus side, we have attack 3, so here we go. This is the make or break.
Yagami!
Why are guns like this in this game? Come on! Phase 1 done. Phase 2. Done! Let's go! We in here, boys. Alright, let's do this. Don't get hit by the attack regardless. He just walks out, yeah. Alright, time to get excited. Time to get excited.
Yagami-san! はいはい、元気だろ。分かってるって。
This guy's just chilling. And don't get me wrong, guys. Don't get me wrong. I relish a challenge. I get frustrated. I yell. I scream. I curse. But I relish it. it's that adrenaline rush that comes after that's so damn bloody satisfying. You just beat something that you shouldn't have, statistically speaking. None of you have a gun, right? Hello? I gotta keep in mind that on the left side of the room are items that I can use to hit him with. Yeah, those are the best kind of endorphins. Just being super angry at a game and then making the fight. It's so good. I do think this is kind of like the last bit. Come on, let's do it. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Might be able to get my thing back. Alright, moment of truth.
Yes.
I love how satisfied he is with this as well. Almost sensual. There we go, one more.
Spot. Yes. There we go. Right up.
We might see this animation for a good while. Oh, he's already in like the super state, so I know he opens the fight with that, and there's some leeway. Game? Hello? This is really weird. I can't use my oh, I can. Nice. Not something pushed on you or anything, but I feel the difficulty is unfair. I'm going to use one or the other to get past where my skill can take me. I want to see the rest of the game, not just say, guess I'm done. Now because I don't have any time to practice to get good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I wholeheartedly get it if it's like a time constraint thing, but for me, what makes it so frustrating is it's kind of like a forced option in this case. Plenty more where these come from, buddy. Holy shit, chairs do a lot of damage in this game. Oh, that is bull! What? Oh, wait, we're getting a cinematic. Yeah, there it is. One for money, two for the show. I think it's because it's lights out here that it's sort of like a special aiming thing going on here, because hitting him doesn't seem to work as well. Ah, okay, so that was the trick. Okay, gotcha. Hello. Maybe stop. Oi. Please stop. It's become so common that the people who do hate it are used to it. It's not a good implementation for difficulty control, but it's good enough. I guess. All I got out of this was that I have another medkit. So I win. I win. You hear that, chat? He's gone. Literally.
Hamura. まだこんなとこにいたんだな。逃げそびれたか。
And how are you doing? Bye bye.
この野郎。
海藤さん話せ。
へてめえが指図できる立場か。
海藤さん。
おい、呼んでるぞ。てめえ。
ざまみろ。今度こそ蹴りつけられそうだな。少しだけ待っててくれ。少しだけだぞ。
やってやるよ。てめえはなぶり殺しだ。
I don't think you're gonna, Kaido. I don't think you're gonna. Get him. For Hamura. Damn it! So mad at this guy. Oh! Careful! Let's go! Oh my god! Here it comes. Ow. Uh-oh. Holy shit! Oh, don't blame this. Don't blame this.
Get it!
That feat when you're lackey is more difficult than this guy, though. Holy shit. That must be hella embarrassing.
終わった。
杉浦、そっちも無事だったから手伝ってくれ。
カイトさん、怪我どんな感じ？
一発食らっただけだ。一人で歩ける。
そんなに血出して何カッコつけてんの？まったく。
よう、俺も手貸すぞ。
東。
Let's go.
外にバンが止めてあるから。
早く医者んとこへ。俺はまだ用が残ってる。
おう。
もう俺も腹くくったよ。どうせお前らは殺したって止まりゃしねえんだろ。
気づくのが遅いよ、おやさん。よう、まだ口は危険だろ。これ以上あんたに時間かけたくない。ちゃんと協力してくれ。ご自慢のモグラは近くにいないのか？肝心な時にいないんじゃ役に立たねえな。
親父、俺がここで死ねばまずいことになりますよ。ここにいる全員が生き残れなくなる。今ならまだ間に合います。
Why are you so damn important?
殺してください。
つまり俺がそうしねえとお前も一緒にモグラに殺されんのか？
この世界には裏切っていい相手とそうじゃねえ相手がいます。
俺のことは裏切っていい相手か？
親父、
モグラを裏切って死ぬか、モグラをかばって死ぬか、どっちがいい？
This ought to be good.
モグラは俺らで捕まえる。どこに行けば奴に会える？奴は一体何者なんだ？黙ってないで答えろ！
なら殺せや。
何？
なめんじゃねえ。俺はそんな簡単な男じゃねえぞ、こら！さっさと弾けや！
そうかよ。大したもんだ。確かにあんたを少し舐めてたかもな。
結構時間稼ぎされちまったな。そろそろ場所を変えた方がいい。
まだ松金組の追っ手が
襲ってくんだろうな。組長としちゃお恥ずかしい限りだがよ。
じゃああんたが口割りやすい場所に行こう。
ああ、
いい店があるんだけどさ、キャバレー本丸園ってわかる？強霊界のアジトだよ。
何？
あんたとモグラで殺し回った連中が待ってる。そこでも口割らなきゃ大したもんだ。褒めてやるよ。
こりゃ面白くなってきたな。おう、行くぞ。
I was about to say that shot lingers on a little bit too much. I do have to say though, kudos to the game. The conclusion to that segment was really good. Also, Hamura hurts.
よう来たな、羽村。ずーっと会いたかったで。松金組の組長さんだっか？俺は初めまして。せやけどあんた、登場会の組長さん言うたら、まあちょい貫禄見せなあかんのとちゃいます？
ああ、そう言われちゃ返す言葉もねえよ。
塩屋さん、羽村にモグラの正体を吐かせたい。その間だけかくまってもらえるか？
どないしょ。
俺は今も梶平会長から頼まれた仕事してるんだ。あんたらも手伝った方がいいんじゃない？
厚かましいの、八神。俺はお前にはこの間やられた借りがあるんやで。せやったらそいつを先に返させてもらおうか。
あん時は先にあんたらが真冬をさらおうとしたんじゃなかったか？ってことで俺はあんたに貸しも借りもないよ。
しゃあないな。ほなその代わり一つ条件がある。
条件？
そっちの話が済んだら羽村は俺らによこせや。
いいよ。喜んで。さすがにここじゃ借りてきた猫だな。あんたのそんな顔初めて見たよ。
うるせえ。
Admittedly, though, like outside of the fact that I do get worked up pretty harshly about things that I disagree on in games, I do have to say this game is absolutely fucking fantastic. Holy shit. I'm really loving the joyride it's taking me on. And my opinion still stands on the whole easy difficulty thing. I mean, sure, enjoy the games how you want to, but like don't force a player to be judged by the game itself. That's all I'm asking, really. Oh, man, that chair thing has to be the most ridiculous thing outside of Kiryu casually dodging rockets. Like, for real, though. That has to be the best thing the series has ever produced. Sure, Hamura is hating the game right now. Well, at least we got two major things out of the game, out of the way. We got the henchman who will never die out of the game, and we got the gun boss out of the game, hopefully. So, let's see what Curtain Calls holds.
Airdate 9の人体実験。その裏で暗躍するモグラ。真相へ近づいていくヤガミに仕掛けられた罠は、怪盗の流したちと引き換えに大きな収穫をもたらした。今、松金組若頭羽村の口から語られる一言一言が事件のベールを剥がしてゆく。
The whole aesthetic choice of this game is fantastic. It has to be one of my favorites in the series.
尋問はここでやれや。なんやったら拷問道具も持ってこさせるで。
必要になったら言うよ。あんたの知ってることは全部吐き出してもらう。協力してくれるよな。初めから行こうか。まずあんたらを動かしてたのはアドデック9の小野だ。いつからだった？あんたらが奴の駒になったのは。言っとくけど俺ももう大体の察しはついてんだよ。なんなら当ててみよっか。あんたがモグラを使った最初の殺しはズバリ
Start from most recent.
カムロ町弁護士殺人事件。新谷を殺して俺の事務所に死体を捨てたあの事件だ。
おい、ちょ待て。お前その前からずっとモグラ言うとったやろ。なんやおかしないかな。
分かってるよ。素人は口出さない。これも作戦だって。嘘くさ。つまりあんたがモグラを
Oh,
使った
it's a
最初の
specific thing. I
殺
missed
し
the
は
line.
創薬センター副所長殺害事件。今から半年前、橋木が殴り殺された事件。
That tension though.
橋木は梶平会長の手
I still feel like that's
創
Hamura.
薬センターを潰すためにアドデック
Same
ナイン
stature.
の腹を嗅ぎ回ってた。そしてアドデックナインの開発者であるショーノには絶対に知られたくない秘密があった。だからショーノは橋木を野放しにはできなかった。あの事件は当時カムロ町じゃよくある喧嘩として処理された。モグラは橋木にとどめを刺さず、でもその時点でしっかり致命傷を与えてた。だから大して騒がれもせず、ろくな証拠も残してない。全部計算の上なら相当手際がいい。それがショーノに依頼されたモグラの最初の殺しだ。
当たりのようやな。ヤガミ、なかなかええ仕事しとるやないか。
あいつは俺の金で勉強させてやったんだ。司法試験もそれで。
Must have gotta be your proud
そう
dad.
なんか。そらええ投資しましたな。
ちょっとそこやりづらいんだ。
おう。
Oh, that was wholesome as hell.
モグラは今どこにいる？
さあな。だが今頃俺を探してるはずだ。皆殺しにされるぞお前ら。
モグラもここに来るってさ。
上等やないか。なぶり殺しにしたるで。
笑わせんな。田舎ヤクザの手に負える相手じゃねえ。
I have no medicine to get anymore. Shit.
モグラは何者なんだ？ただの殺し屋？そもそもあんたはどこで奴を見つけた？拷問道具は？
あいよ。
待て、わかった。ちょっと待て。
Shoya is enjoying this so much right now. Bet Matsugane is as
モグラは
well.
何者なんだ？
モグラはあいつも初めはカムロ町を食い物にする情報屋でしかなかった。
情報屋？
ああ、俺はもともと奴の師匠をよく使ってたんだ。だがそいつは殺にパクられて、その後釜に収まったのがモグラだった。正直言って師匠より断然仕事ができてな。流してくる情報は確かだし、茶化だの偽造書類だの他のどんなやべえもんも大抵は調達してくる。それで俺らはお互いに利用し合ってこの町でのし上がってきた。付き合いはもう20年近くになる。
話続けないと。
俺が松金組の若頭になるとモグラに回す仕事も増えてった。あいつは死体の後始末なんて仕事も危なげなくやってのけてた。筋もんでもねえのに度胸も根性も座ってる。そのうち奴は仕事があるなら殺しも受けると言い出した。そん時は ついに来たと思ったよ。
So it was the mole who brought the assassinations to the table. Who's the real Yakuza here?
殺しについちゃさすがに俺もためらったな。だがやばい仕事ほど稼げるもんだ。俺は奴の窓口になって闇ルートに宣伝を打ってやった。冷やし中華始めましたって感じだな。
何が冷やし中華だ、バカ野郎が。
俺のやり方が気に入らねえですが、小せえしのぎで生き残れるほどカムロ町は甘え町じゃねえ。組の看板守るには金がいるんです。怪盗みたいにカッコつけてるだけじゃ今頃組は潰れてた。それにもし上がりがでかくなりゃ登場界で直系昇格も夢じゃねえ。親父もずっとそいつを望んでたでしょうが。
そいつはもう昔の話だ。
へえ、そうですかい。でも俺はずっとそのために体張って生きてきたんですよ。あんたにそう叩き込まれてきたんでしょうが。
話が脱線してきたな。もう一度あんたがモグラの窓口になったとこからだ。その後は何があった？
すぐに最初の仕事が入ってきた。創薬センターの副所長を消してほしいってよ。
その依頼は小野から？
まあな。ただし直接接触してきたのは小野とは別の仲介人だった。
See, so there was a middleman that connected the Kamurocho Yakuza to the ADDC. Of course.
そいつは石松って名乗ってた。愛想笑いがずっと顔に張り付いてるような小男でな。その
Haven't we
時
seen him
は
before?
お互い一度きりの仕事だと深くは立ち入らなかった。俺らはなぜ殺すのかの理由も知らされず、ただ1000万で端木の殺しを受けた。
なるべく世間の目を引かないように殺せと。
まあな、その仕事で石松は俺らを気に入ったらしい。何ヶ月かして奴はまた次の仕事を持ってきた。
次の仕事？
ああ、アドデック9の実験台にする人間の調達とその始末だ。
Okay, so far we've been on the nose. So far.
「協励会のヤクザをさらえ」だと？殺すんじゃなくか？
その通りです。報酬は一人につき1億。
冗談だろ。この間の殺しが1000万。それがなんでさらうだけで1億なんだ？
それなんですが、実はこの先何人さらう必要があるのかまだ我々にもわからないんですよ。一人で済むのか、それとも10人でも足りないのか。
10人？
つまりこれは長期的なパートナー契約になります。お互いに腹を割った上で固く口を閉じる必要がある。1億という額にはその含みがあるというわけで。
協励会をさらってそいつらをどうする気だ？
彼らはおそらく死ぬことになります。ついでと言ってはなんですが、その死体の始末もこの1億でお願いできますか？それとも別料金に？
もったいぶった言い方してんじゃねえぞ。
It looks like a
何者
toad.
だてめえは。ヤクザ一人殺すだけで1億だと。
あなた方は殺さなくていいんですよ。さらってきてほしいと言ってるんです。あとは死体の始末だけです。
話が見えねえっつってんだ。ヤクザ舐めてるのかてめえは。
私は末端の人間に過ぎません。ですが私の組織は億単位、いやそれ以上の金を右から左にたやすく動かすことができます。もしあなたが私を殺し組織を脅かす存在とみなされれば、あなたを消すために同じくらいの金が投じられる。
なんだと。
そうなった時、あなたは何日生き延びられるでしょう。少しは頭をお使いなさい。もう逃げられないんですよ。私とこうして会った時点で、あなたは我々と手を握る以外の道はないんですよ。銃は下ろした方が賢明ですね。羽村の頭。
本当にそこまでの組織なのか。お前らは一体。
我々自体は決して暴力的な組織じゃありませんが、金だけは湯水のように使えます。
I knew it! I knew it!
誰だあんたは。
石松の上司で一ノ瀬と申します。
I knew it! They're all involved!
今ここに私が顔を出したのは、あなたを信頼しようと腹を決めたからです。そしてこちらも命がけでことに当たっていると理解していただくためでもある。
私は小野と言います。アドデック9という新薬の開発をしていて、それはこの国の未来、いや世界の未来に必要な。
新薬の開発？
我々はすぐにでもそのアドデック9という夢の薬を完成させなければなりません。羽村さん、そのためにぜひあなた方の力をお借りしたい。
一ノ瀬、厚生労働省の事務次官か。あいつも絡んでた。
まあな、医療システム産業開発機構ってわかるか？
The Medical Institute, that's the organization that runs the ADDC.
ああ。創薬センターもその一部だが、厚労省の役人たちにとって欠かせない天下り先になってる。で、そいつを20年くらい前に立ち上げた影の立役者が若き日の一ノ瀬だ。一ノ瀬はその手柄で事務次官にのし上がったんだ。つまり創薬センターは一ノ瀬の権力の源だ。それを守るためにもアドデック9を完成させる必要がある。
その陰で何人人を死なせてでもか。
はあ、アドデック9の莫大な利権はな、一ノ瀬たちだけじゃねえ、もう多くの人間に配分まできっちり決まってんだ。今さら陰で何人死のうが止められるもんじゃねえ。
See what happens if we talk to the others.
結局俺が不甲斐なかったせいで羽村は泥沼にはまっちまったのかもな。
So far, I've been kind of on the nose with the vice minister being at least majorly involved. Like,
なんやごっつめんどくさいことになってきたな。大丈夫なんか？
人体実験に強霊界のヤクザを使ったのはなんでだ？
小野にそう指定されたからだ。
小野からの指定？
ああ。ハドデック9は実験するたびに死人が出る可能性があった。それで何人も行方不明にしてたらどう隠したって騒ぎになる。だがヤクザ同士の抗争なら何人死んでもおかしかねえ。みんなそういうもんだって思うだけだ。
かもな。
それともう一つ、小野は罪のない人間に危険な実験はできないってよ。
ヤクザなら殺したって構わないって？
そもそも創薬センターを潰そうと動いていたのがゼネコンの梶平だ。でその手先になってる兵隊が強霊会。そいつら死なせたとこで胸は痛まねえとさ。俺がそう言ったわけじゃねえよ。小野が言ってたんだぜ。
から頑張って喋れや。ネタなくなったら速攻お仕置きタイムやからな。
I really do like this guy though.
これ以上何を喋れってんだ。
いや、まだ聞きたいことある。
なんだと？
あんたはさっきモグラの窓口しかやってないような口ぶりだったけど、実際はそうでもないよな。あんたも強霊界への襲撃に積極的だったって証拠がある。それは
Proof that Hamura took part in attacking the Kyorei clan. Can be seen exiting. Such can't be news that Hamura was alone in the venue with Kume, soon to be victim.
こいつだよ。久米が殺された夜、アムールから店長や松金組の組員が出てくとこなんだけど。
それがなんだよ。
いや、ちょっと待った。俺が見せたかったのはこれじゃなかった気がする。
I love those awkward moments.
何しとるんや、ヤガミ。
いいか。あんたが強霊界への襲撃に積極的だった証拠がある。それは
Isn't it the time of death?
こいつだよ。覚えてるよな、これ。あんたが久米をさらった時の防犯カメラ映像。この時あんたが矢面に立ったのはなんでだ？防犯カメラに顔までさらしてあんたらしくもない。答えてくれよ。
あの時はモグラが強霊界を2人立て続けにやったってタイミングだった。そうなると奴らも警戒が厳重になってもう単独じゃ街を出歩かねえ。そんな状況じゃモグラが一人で強霊界の人間をかっさらうのはさすがに無理だ。だがモグラは俺以外の人間には絶対に顔を見せねえ。だから俺が手貸すしかなかった。
あんたがアムールを出た後、モグラは
裏口から久米を連れ出してんだ。アドデック9の実験台は車のトランクに押し込まれて小野のところへ運ばれる。
創薬センターへか？
いや、センターじゃねえ。違うとこだがその場所を知っているのはモグラだけだ。
人体実験はそのどこか秘密の場所でやってるってことか？
そんなとこだ。
じゃあ死体から目がえぐられるのはなんで？
さあな、それも俺は聞いてねえ。ヤクザ同士の抗争を演出したのか。 単にモグラの趣味かもな。
Okay, so far we have the confirmed culprits. Just the identity of the mole has yet to be revealed. And who killed Emmy?
次は新谷が殺された件だ。新谷は強霊界のヤクザじゃない。なのにアドデック9の実験台にされたの。
Pleasant Thin.
それと
Thank
も
you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
あの人は他に殺される理由があった。
あいつがやられたのは俺のせいだ。
え？
久米が死んだ事件で俺は裁判を受ける羽目になった。でもよ、やってもねえ殺しで無償役なんて冗談じゃねえ。だから俺なりに保険をかける必要に迫られた。
保険？
裁判前、新谷と接見した時に俺はこう言ったんだ。もしこの先無罪の可能性がなくなるようだったら、創薬センターの小野を調べろってな。
それじゃあんたは一ノ瀬たちとの秘密を新谷に漏らしたわけか。
別に一ノ瀬の名前までは出してねえ。小野の名前だけだ。だがまあ連中から見りゃそれも立派な裏切り行為だろうよ。だから俺は新谷にもきっちり口止めはしてた。いざって時の情報だとな。
そんな大事な情報だと理解していて、なんで新谷は小野宛てに電話をかけた？
さあな。だが勝手な想像ならできる。聞きてえか？
ああ、聞きたいね。
新谷はよ、お前に負けたくなかったんじゃねえのか？
え？
あいつが俺を無罪にした時も実際に決め手の証拠を掴んできたのはお前だった。新谷はただそのおこぼれで名を上げただけだ。周りの連中も口にはしないがみんな承知してたろ。おまけにお前はさらに奴より先を行こうとする。裁判では分からずじまいだった真犯人さえ探し始めた。それを新谷はどんな気持ちで見てたんだろうな。お前が華麗に真相を暴くのを期待してたか？俺にはそうは思えね
え。お前じゃモグラに届かねえよ。どうせヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、モグラはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
お前より先に真実をつかむ。それができて初めて奴はお前に勝つことができる。
じゃあ新谷は自分の手で事件を探ろうとして創薬センターに電話を？
俺の勝手な想像だっつったろ。だがどんな理由にせよ結果は同じだ。新谷が小野に近づこうとしたことはすぐ一ノ瀬にも知れた。それで奴は俺が新谷に情報を漏らしたと気づいた。
That's why he went into hiding as soon as Shintani's murder came to light. Okay, so it wasn't because he was the culprit. It was because he was kind of called out for it. Like he was busted as a snitch. So Ichinose is the one who gave the order.
俺としちゃもう新谷には死んでもらうほかなかった。モグラには俺が自腹で金を払ったよ。
Oh, what?
身代わりの犯人には
How'd they manage that though?
俺たちはまず奴の銃を手に入れた。その銃を使って新谷に手下したのはモグラだ。凶器になった銃には弾を補充し、使った痕跡を消して綾部の懐に戻した。一方 死体から見つかる弾にはその銃の線条痕がつくことになる。するとそこにあるのは綾部刑事の銃で新谷が撃たれたって紛れもねえ事実だ。結局綾部にはまともなアリバイもねえ。誰かに襲われて記憶がないって、そんな説明誰が信じる？
まあな。でもモグラを捕まえてあんたが今の証言をすれば
なんだ？どうした？
Gas?
なんか焦げ臭いな。
何？
松金組が俺を助けに来た。モグラも一緒かもな。
おやさん、ここを出るぞ。
立て、羽村。
今すぐ俺を解放した方がいいですよ、親父。松金組は俺が引き上げさせますから。そうすりゃあんたらも助かる望みが。
黙れ。厚労省がどうのって話が確かなら、お前も使い捨ての駒でしかねえぞ。
I like that he does this on flip-flops, by the way.
いくらでも替えが利くんだからな。
そんなわけありませんよ。
バカだね、お前は。
行こう。
Oh, this is not good.
松金組や、下で火つけとるぞ。上等やろ。
頭！
おう、村瀬、敵は何人や？
頭！
Oh, what?
やってくれるやないか。
おい、うちの組はいつからこんな武闘派になったんだ？
That music, though. Blink.
行くぞ、おやさん。
No more massages.
おう、羽村のことは俺に任せろ。
That's a really bad idea, by the way.
おい、お前ら早く助けろ。
ターボ、組の連中をこっちに近づけるな。
分かった。
Protect Matsugane. During this battle, enemies will attack Matsugane and attempt to help Hamura. If Matsugane's health runs out. Oh my god. Oh, I set a dude on fire. That's pretty lit. Like that. That's really how you set yourself on fire, yeah. You should die for that pun. What's up, JRPG party? What are you doing? Do I have the key for this? I have no idea which key this is. That one. It's the one with the rubbery bit. This is literal trial by fire. Burning cessation lasts for more than 4 hours. Please consult a doctor. Oh, can I throw him into the fire? Oh man. Hey, long live the PlayStation Pro, dude. It's been a pretty smooth ride so far in terms of, that door is incredibly hot, Yagami. How does he know? This is a really stupid idea, dude. Ozaki. Can I pick something up? Ow. Get up, Yagami. Oh, and he gets to be on fire pretty casually. He gets to be on fire as casually as can be. My bento is now burned. Okay, this fight is really dope. Oh, of course. 6 years later, Yagami actually gets up. Can I please just guard? No? Oops. I almost broke it. Oh, it's this little shit. Yeah, they're not doing so hot right now. Uh-oh. I am out of health potions and shit.
おやっさん、なんだてめえは。待ってこら。ふざけんな。
親父、なんでこんなことを。
さっきのやつがモグラだろう。俺があいつならまずおめえの口をウサギにくるって思った通りだった。
そうじゃなくてよ、なんで俺をかばうような真似。
お前の話を聞いてて分かったんだよ。悪いのは俺だ。
何が？
俺が不甲斐ねえばっかりによ。お前は区民守るために危ねえ橋を。俺だってそりゃうすうす分かってた。だが知らんふりしてずっとお前の稼ぎを当てにしてた。今さら文句言えた義理はねえよな。辛かったろう。本当にすまん。
親父、そんな。
だからよ、これがせめてもの俺のけじめだ。
親父にそんな責任なんか。
それが親ってもんだ。
親父！
親さん！ダーボー、もう俺はダメだ。早く逃げろ。
何言ってんだ。行くぞ。
カムロ署の黒岩だ。モグラの正体。
Oh, what?
黒岩がモグラだ。
何？
Holy what? What the fuck? I don't know if I'm supposed to feel hyped or sad. Like I'm crying. What? It's the chief of police. It's the guy leading the investigation on the mole. I am like crying, like legit crying right now because I'm really fucking sad for Matsugane, but holy shit. I figured he was on someone's payroll, but
ダメだった。
そんな。
黒岩の野郎。
今なんて。
Ooh, that look.
黒岩。
こんな夜中に何しでかしたんだ、ヤガミ。
なんだと？お前。
ちょっとどうしたの？
どいてください、ケンジ。彼には少し署で話を聞かせてもらいたいんですがね。
いえ、病院に行かせるのが先です。
必要ないでしょう。十分元気そうだ。
医者でもないあなたにそんな判断ができるの？
もし何かあれば私が責任取りますよ。
責任取るって。
いいよ。医者は俺も必要ない。俺なら大丈夫だ。
今夜は災難だったな、ヤガミ。
まだ終わってないみたいだけど。これ外してくれないのか？逮捕じゃないんだろ？
悪いな。今ちょうど鍵が見当たらなくてね。
羽村から全部聞いた。
何をだ？
あんたの正体だよ。センターの副所長を殺したな。ヤクザの目をえぐってきたのも、そして新谷を殺したのも。
I knew the nose seemed familiar.
全部あんただ。
God damn.
くだらない話だな。じゃあ取り調べを始めるぞ。今夜あのキャバレーにいたのはなんでだ？
あんたがモグラだ。
今はこっちの取り調べ中だ。
否定しないんだな。
あなたは火事に気がついたとき何をしていましたか？
羽村を取り逃がしたのは失敗だったな。口を塞ぎ損ねた。
誰が建物に火をつけたかわかりますか？
お前はおやっさんを殺した。このまま逃げ切れると思うな！
お前もだ！俺の後ろ盾はアドデック9の莫大な利権だ。そいつを握ってる連中の目と耳がそこら中にある。もしかしたら警察やらの上層部なんかにも息がかかってるかもな。羽村の口が塞がれんのも時間の問題だよ。残念だがもちろんお前も逃げ切れやしない。
その前にあんたの化けの皮を剥いで全部暴き出す。
This assassin. The mole is the
あんまり
killer,
張り切り
serial
すぎ
killer.
んなよ、インチキ弁護士。
黒岩さん、お電話入ってますが。
おお、そうか。
自分変わりましょうか？
いや、ちょうど終わったとこだ。今夜キャバレーで起きた火事は登場会と強霊会、暴力団同士の抗争によるもの。
What's
こ
his
ちらの
play
八神さん
here?
は偶然そこに居合わせただけだった。ご協力ありがとうございました。
じゃあ私がお送りしましょう。
That was the look. Oh, somebody's dead. Oh man, I am so tempted to see this through to the end. What the fuck? This game doesn't even give me some room to feel for Matsugane dying. Holy shit. What a ride this game is. Oh my god. Man, I am still feeling that Matsugane didn't deserve to go, honestly. He really didn't. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather from the story to kind of process it all, if you guys don't mind, and finish this up tomorrow. But we're gonna still do some stuff around town. Just to unlock like a little bit more. And I need some medication on me at all times now. Mostly because I'm really bad at this game. 11. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I know this game has 12 chapters. I'm over the 5-hour mark now. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for that health boost and then... Oh, big party. But man, like my everything is sweating from that segment. Like, whoa. Okay, so pretty sure 3 hours minimum. Yeah, with the prep that I want to do, it's still quite a ways away. I want to unlock the final health and the combo speed. Level 2 at least. So it's gonna be quite a while, but I feel like this is a good moment to breathe. Like, this is the first time in a Yakuza game where I've been so, like, caught off guard by so many things in a row that I just need to breathe. But I gotta say, I did not, like, I suspected that Kuriwa had some stake in it, but honestly, I thought Sugiura was the mole. That's what I thought. I refuse to die here. But honestly, who guessed that? Which one of you guys guessed that? Be honest with me. It's mostly because this is the only one that is capable of guard breaking. Oh, that's a new one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my guess was like it's either gonna be a left fielder on this one or Lepero, how are you doing? Been misled? And thank you for the follow, Lepero. I appreciate it. Honestly, like, I thought something was fishy, but I just thought, like, it might have been some previous engagement with the mole that we were exploring. Also, that flawless performance, though, that was really eerie. Ow. Oh, hey, he dropped some money. Like, you know something is up. Like, he maybe wants Yagami to take the fall or something like that. But I genuinely did not expect that. Where was the entrance to... Oh, right, Children's Park. But I genuinely didn't see that one coming. The Yakuza games are great for that. Like, even the second time around, they're usually pretty good at just doing that thing where you start to see the red herrings and such. Like, the concept of the red herring is pretty good and pretty well established in Yakuza. And I really like it. I'm glad so many people of you guys have joined for this. Usually, like, it's kind of a hard game to sell on stream, to put it that way. So I'm really happy I got to share this moment with so many of you guys. I need to check that. Okay, I have 15k for any food items and stuff. But I honestly, at some point, because of the amount of framing as well, like, everybody sort of gets framed and everybody is either in on it or gets sort of circumvented in one way or another. Through that, you start to suspect that pretty much everything you're seeing at that point in time is a red herring, and I think that's fantastic. Like, they do such a good job with that. What's this about? With my charming Hasaku face, steamy Onomichi ramen hat, cute fish pouch, cool boots, vital for any fisherman, and my bold and trendy Ono shirt. That's right, I am the pride of Onomichi. These games always bring a crowd in, then I'm doing something wrong. What the heck? Weird. Hello everyone, I'm Ono Michio's producer, Hirunaka. How about it, sir? Would you like a destination tour with Onomichi's very own Ono Michio? I take it he's some kind of local mascot? Exactly, have you heard of him? He is from Onomichi, Hiroshima. A debonair fisherman with a great love for the sea. Sorry, first time I'm hearing it. Guess we still got our work cut out for us. Maybe he's not quite refined enough. If only we could do it like him. Sounds like the mascot business is pretty harsh. Hey there, mister. Nice to meet you. Hey, Michio-kun, that's not right. Remember, you're supposed to say nice to meet you when you greet someone. Could be. Yeah, he seems familiar. Whatever, dude. What kind of attitude is that? You're ruining our mascot. Ah, my apologies. You shouldn't have had to see that. Right, I'll be on my way then. Oh, okay. I think I did. I didn't do too many side quests for Yakuza 6, unfortunately. I still want to replay it. But at that point, I got severely burned out on the series as a whole. Yeah, even if you just play the story, you're gonna be at the end. You're just gonna be overloaded. Godo! Whoa, that's a new one. What? That base was in the boat. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. That was kind of stupid, but by God, it's the final scene though. We have a few people in chat that haven't seen it yet, so please let them experience the glory that is Yakuza 6's ending. My God. Especially after playing like the entire thing. Like especially after playing like the entire thing in a row, it's fantastic. Oh, and dudes, I have made a little bit of a decision in regards to Tales of the Marathon. I've been talking to the mods about this as well. Sort of kind of pitched the idea, but considering Tales of the Arise not coming out until 2021, I'm kind of like, I've kind of lost my motivation to do like a full marathon of it. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be doing Tales of Destiny instead. Just a singular playthrough of Tales of Destiny on the PlayStation 1. And after that, we'll be mostly looking at Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2 back to back with Seraphic Gate. There's a lot of people have been requesting the Seraphic Gate sequences in both Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2. But I really just want to replay Valkyrie Profile. It's such a fantastic game series. And especially now that I kind of know how 2 works, it's going to be a lot more fun. And it's going to be a lot of complaining about Lazar having a really shitty one line at the end. Huh. Isn't that the weird mascot I saw earlier? Wait! Thief! Someone stop him! Thief! The Onomichio bandit. Ugh. How could you let this happen? Aren't you in charge of that costume maniac? Well, yes, I am, for all the good it's doing. What's going on? Hey, have we met before? Ow. Well, I thought you said something about a thief. Wasabi. It is. So, basically what I wanted to do originally was do like Tales of the Marathon and then Shenmue and Ace Combat series, but I'm probably going to be splitting the Ace Combat series throughout this year and next year. And from here on out, it's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics, Panzer Dragoon Saga, then I don't know, something in between, like something not JRPG. Then moving on to probably Tales of Destiny, because I haven't played a Tales game in a good while and I'm pretty blind on that one. But I figured you guys might really like a run of the Valkyrie Profile games again. I really love them. I think it was this year, even like late last year, this year that I played the first one for both first and second one for the first time. And it was honestly one of the most mesmerizing experiences in a JRPG that I've ever had. It was absolutely fantastic to play through it, and I really can't wait to play through it again. Last year into this year, we started Valkyrie Profile Route A, then did B immediately afterwards, then hit Valkyrie Profile 2 in January, I think. But that's part of the other good news. I mentioned it before on stream as well, that I will be able to continue to schedule for a good while, and we had a meeting earlier today and basically confirmed that, so feel free to join me on that journey. The Happy Chocobo, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. So, basically my concern was that after the quarantine stuff was over that I'd have to drastically reduce the amount of hours that I stream, but fortunately that's not the case, and I'll be able to keep on providing you guys with some background noise for a while. So that's pretty exciting, and I'm really excited for Valkyrie Profile. That's the most important to games. I'm really excited for what's to come, like Final Fantasy Tactics, Panzer Dragoon Saga is going to be so good. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. That's an absolute once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Because we'll actually be playing, I can't believe I'm saying this, we'll actually be playing Panzer Dragoon Saga in its original form on an actual Sega Saturn. And for me, like, it might not say much to you guys, but Panzer Dragoon has always been kind of my holy grail of RPGs. Like, I wanted to own a Saturn just to play Panzer Dragoon Saga, and well, recently I got it in the mail from a very generous person, and I'm excited for that to play through it. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. So yeah, sorry, I've been randomly doing this in between a cutscene, I just realized. So, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty hype. I'm pretty excited for the Seraphic Gates as well. I've asked Say to help me with the Google fooing of the flare orbs necessary for the Seraphic Gate unlock in Valkyrie Profile 1. Because we'll be, if I recall correctly, you can get them all in one route, right? And that was the thing I was kind of worried about. Because I do have a save file with, like, both the runs. So I wanted to do that. I wanted to grab all the flare orbs and the unlock the Seraphic Gate, and then do the Seraphic Gate in Valkyrie Profile 2. So that we can finally close that chapter as well. But considering the amount of really good titles that are coming to the channel, I'm really excited for that, and I'm really grateful for everybody that has joined me, and hopefully will stay with the channel for a good while. It's gonna be fun. All right, let's get back to the game. I did. That Onamichio the thug just robbed my convenience store. That mascot is on some kind of crime spree? No, it's all a huge misunderstanding. I know what I saw. Well, yes, but what I'm trying to say is that guy inside the costume isn't the true Onamichio. What do you mean? The kid I hired to play Onamichio was a boy named Nishimura-kun. But he was unhappy with the part, so he texted me that he would be quitting. And rather rudely, might I add, he said, I quit. I left your dumb costume on the side of the street. He dumped your mascot outfit on the sidewalk and left? Yes, and he didn't even write where. So I've been searching all over for it. But that's when I caught wind of Onamichio committing a robbery. And now we're all caught up. So some opportunistic bastard saw a mascot costume on the street and decided to rob a store? That seems to be the way of it. I'm sorry, but why did your worker quit like that? What would cause him to be so careless? It's probably because he couldn't handle the pressure that comes with being Onamichio. How much pressure could it be? Well, the guy we had doing Onamichio before was incredible at it, and I guess Nishimura-kun felt inferior. He just couldn't express the refinement, the maturity, all the things this predecessor had and more. So it probably got to his head, and rather than try harder, he just up and quit. I see. So you have no idea who could be in that costume right now, right? Well, we have to consider that Nishimura could have lied about throwing the costume away. Would be a perfect alibi, just say he threw it away, and then go rob a store with it. That rascal got me completely off guard. I'll have you know. And this is all your fault. I lost 500 yen in cold hard cash. 500,000. Sorry. Just all this for 500 yen. Don't you think we should prioritize finding Onamichio before anything worse happens? Hey guys, about Onamichio, I saw him go inside that arcade, Charles. What? There's no time for talk. Let's go catch him. Yeah, I'm going too. Isn't that run by Higashi though? This won't end well. I should probably see what's going on. Things you can buy with 500 yen. I can't buy happiness with 500 yen, say. That's a lie. I can roll a gacha and then be caught in eternal misery. Oh no, the costume has been abandoned. So the suspect came through here. Sure seems that way. Let's take a look inside. Now fess up, who just robbed me? Nishimura-kun? What are you doing here? Why would you quit your job and then go loaf around in the arcade? I'm sorry. His job? Are you saying this is the guy who was in the Onamichio costume? Think love is 280 yen? I'll take it. Although for 500 yen you can make a pretty mean lasagna. Yes, this is him. Then that means he's the thief. Wait, the thief? This has got to be some awful coincidence. Oh, sure, coincidence. Don't lie to us. It's true. I was pretty pissed about the unthemed lecture, so I came in here to blow off some steam. You're pissed at me? Been here all day, I swear. Besides, the guys who came in after me are way shadier. Hey, don't drag us into this mess. Yeah, I just wanted to play some games. In peace, man. I'll have you know, video game is my favorite video game too. Are these the only 4 guys who've entered the arcade? It means that one of you is the culprit. Not it. I could never even pull off a robbery. You guys all suspect me then? That's not right. Did anyone see someone taking off the Onamichio costume by any chance? That's the same question before you came in, but no one saw anything. Listen, you bunch. I'm going to call the cops, so everyone stay put. Got it? Hey, what's up, Fat Tappy? What's that for? Calm the fuck down, man. We don't want the cops sniffing around here. I'm doing good, man. We just had a revelation in the story. Oh, you don't, do you? Well, that sounds pretty suspicious to me. Why is that? What's in that bag of yours while you're at it? It's got nothing to do with you, and I don't have to show you shit. I bet it's hentai. Please let it be hentai. Is that because you'd look guilty if you did? Shut up, I'm leaving. Oh, it's My Little Pony fanfiction. I'm afraid not. Move or I'll make you move. You want me to move so bad? Show me what's in the bag. Hey, why don't we all just calm down? Can we talk this out? I like how disinterested the store clerk is in the background. Yeah, someone's gonna get hurt if we're not careful. Only a great detective would burst onto the scenes like in those crime dramas on TV. Well, I'm a detective, but busting into the scene isn't exactly my style. What should I do? Just turn around and leave. Hey guys, I'm actually a detective. You are? Yeah, my name is Yagami. I run a detective agency here in Kamurocho. How convenient. And do something about this, would you? See, video game is my favorite. Please, Yagami. Onomichio's honor is at stake here, and I honestly don't think Nishimura-kun is capable of robbery. Huh? You believe me? I don't want to believe I could hire a robber. Would bring down the whole city's reputation if I did that. You may not be the hardest working kid, but I don't think you're a robber. You're Naga-san. There's a lot at stake here, huh? I'll see what I can do. Let's get one thing straight, though. I don't care if you're a detective. You can't see my stuff. I really think it's like My Little Pony porn. Where's the cat? Oh, we can actually go outside? What? Oh, I am so smart. Oh, it's two cats. The bag is empty, so they've transferred the money they stole from somewhere else. Nope. Well, probably wouldn't still be here if there was. I love that there's a knife. Nobody here seems to have noticed it happen. This is the knife that robber used. I doubt it's even worth checking for prints. That's right. Onomichio wears gloves after all. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I think I've got a good inventory of the robber's belongings now. It's odd. Something's missing. What is it? What's missing that a robber dressed as Onomichio would have in his possession? A sense of refinement. This fucking game. I don't see his boots. You're right. It's cool boots. Vital for any fisherman. When a robber gets caught in the act, an employee can throw a paintball at him. Just stain his shoes. If the clerk did that, we can safely assume the culprit's shoes would be stained. Which means we should get a good look. Oh, present them toes, baby. There's something else missing too. This Onomichio doesn't have that refined, mature look. Well, I guess robbing a convenience store is neither refined nor mature. But is that really evidence we can use to find the culprit? Yes. Nah, not really. Just thought I'd point it out. I don't know who's the better best boy, Akiyama or Yagami. Well, please don't say that in front of Nishimaru-kun, okay? He's sensitive about it. Even the internet has come down on him for lacking the aggressive charm and mature wisdom his predecessor were. Oh, he must be a pretty tough act to follow, huh? That means he's probably missing something else. No, Onamichio doesn't wear jeans. Really, could have sworn. That means he's probably missing something else. White pants. Onamichio should be wearing white pants, but they're not here either. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robber was wearing white pants too. That would mean the robber committed the deed on his own white pants. What makes you say that? When Ishimaru-kun wore the costume, he always brought his own white pants. Well, if he took them off, he'd basically be running around in his underwear, so he wouldn't have stripped. So I think it's safe to assume the robber was wearing his own white pants. Ah, I get it. That means the culprit is most likely still dressed in white pants. There's something else missing too. Onamichio should be wearing white gloves. You're right, I don't see them anywhere. I guess they got rid of them out of fear that they could trace his fingerprints from them. Any careful thief wouldn't leave such incriminating evidence lying around. I guess you could always burn the gloves pretty easily too. There's the chance the gloves were discarded, but the culprit may still be wearing white pants and the boots. I'm not sure. I believe the robber was wearing sneakers, not Onamichio's cool boots. I guess those boots would be hard to run in. But if the anti-theft paintball was used, then they may still be wearing sneakers stained with paint. I guess they would have just discarded the boots too. I am so checking what's in that bag, dude. Hey, what are you staring at? Just want to know why. Why are you so intent on hiding what's in the bag? Heh, you really want to see it? Fine. Can pay to view and fee with your life. Is that important, huh? Just let it go, man. I'm not joking about killing you. I just literally came out of a gunfight in a fire. Gotta say, the lengths he's going to make sure we don't see that bag is pretty suspicious. He's wearing a backpack. Mind if I take a quick look in your bag? Sure, but there's no money in there. Just a wallet and some plushie you probably won in the claw machine. Where'd you hide the money, punk? Told you I didn't do it. Has to be somewhere in this arcade, but where? What's back here? One stall bathroom. I look, but everything seems fine. I see. Those are some big ass shoes. Tote bag. Can probably peek inside. Feel free to have a look. I'm not worried. Sure. A wallet with a few thousand yen and some candy. See? Although I guess you could hide the real deal somewhere in the arcade. You're wearing white pants. You think I'm trying too hard? I'm going on a group blind date after this, and I wanted to look suave. Don't wear flip-flops to a blind date. Idiot. You know how hard it is to make white pants work? That's why I went ankle-length white pants to give off that really like I care look. Okay. It's one way to go about it. Then I top it off with this cashmere cardigan that says, "Hey ladies, I'm mature." So I see. I hope you do well at your date. What are you looking at? Them toes, baby. They look way too dry. I was just wondering why you'd wear sandals in this weather, especially with pants like that. Wait, sandals? Oh crap! What is it? Huh? I just thought of something. That's all. Nothing. Why do I get the feeling he didn't even realize he was wearing sandals? Wasn't that kind of suspicious? Yeah, those toes are way too dry. Yeah, I should probably take a closer look at those sandals. Yeah, you're kind of out, aren't you? These aren't boots, and there's not a spot of anti-theft paint on them. Probably not it. If he's the culprit, that would mean he changed his shoes. Wearing sandals? Kind of uncommon in this weather, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I live pretty close by, and putting on shoes suck. Yeah, I know that feeling. He's not wearing sneakers, and there's no anti-theft paint on him. Pretty clean so far. Nice shoes. Wait, are those boots? Yeah, but Onimichio wears cool boots that are vital for any fisherman. Also, your boots aren't cool, I guess? He's not wearing sneakers, and I don't see any paint. Same color as the robbers. Well, yeah, I have to wear them to play Onimichio. So he texts your boss that you quit and then threw away the costume. Likely story. Probably kept the costume so you could rob me. That's not true. I can't rule out the possibility despite whatever faith Hironaka-san seems to have in him. Why is it rumbling when I aim here? Oh, dude. Video game is a true game changer. How could I have been so blind? Trash can for recycling. Inside we have empty cans. Hey, what's up, DJ Gamer? Your favorite game is video game as well? Hey, did you see anything? Anything that might help? Huh? Nah, I was dozing off in the back. Sounds about right. It really improved on its prequel board game. Nice one. Actually, that's not a bad idea to check. Hey, they're stained with anti-theft paintball. These must be the sneakers the robber was wearing. He knew he'd need to discard the shoes, so he ditched them. Damn. Yagami-san, don't forget Onimichio is supposed to wear cool boots, vital for any fisherman. Can't believe the thief went and committed a crime wearing sneakers instead. Yeah, I guess he was thinking more about how to get away than how to catch a fish. But the bad news is that the shoes might be a dead end. Our culprit isn't wearing them. Very carefully checking. Wait, something's written on the heel. Hey, the sandals you're wearing. They say Charles on the heel. That's the arcade we're in. Did you win those here by any chance? Yeah, you figured it out. What do you mean? Well, I changed into these when I went to the bathroom, but I forgot to switch back. Does that mean I'm a suspect? Don't know anything for sure yet, but... Yes, we do. $1950? Sega was way ahead of its time. God damn. I still want to know what's in the back. Are you done investigating, Yagami-san?
Hey.
Yes, I got what I needed, and I have a pretty good idea who the culprit is. You do? Who is it?
Yagami-san!
What? Yagami-san, don't keep us waiting. There's enough evidence and deduction that can make a pretty compelling case here. The body tells us more about the person than you might think. Oh great, I'm starting to sound like a TV detective. Wow, I feel like I heard a detective on TV say that. God damn it. So you're gonna tell us who's the robber and where's my money? Okay, I'll accuse the person by talking to them. Yakuza.
Yeah?
You're saying you suspect me? Is this the guy who did it?
Hey.
You're the Onamichio bandit. Me? Where's your proof?
Hey.
You left some evidence at the scene that clearly points to your effort to cover it up. These sneakers were thrown away in the trash can. They're stained with anti-theft paint too. Yeah, I'm glad I thought to throw that at a thief. Anyone would know you'd committed a crime with this amount of paint on your shoes. So of course you had to ditch them. Hold on a sec, what proof do you have that I'm the one who threw them away? Stop playing dumb. There's proof on you right now. There is. This is all the proof I need. It's a photo of a cat. That's right. You're wearing undeniable evidence. I told you I went to the bathroom and... That excuse isn't going to fly. You borrowed the Charles sandals because you threw away the stained sneakers, right? After all, the stain proves who the robber is. Admit it already. You are the robber. Don't know what you're talking about. Well, if you want to prove you're innocent... Why don't you lower the pant leg you rolled up? But that's... I'm going to assume the hem of your pants had paint on it. If don't, you can prove it right now. Nah. Shit! Whoa, then that's really him. You're the thief. Yes, I am. I'm sorry. Why would you do something like that? I saw the costume lying around, and I couldn't help myself. My debts are due today, and I didn't have the money. So you thought you'd steal to pay them back, and you used some poor mascot to do it. I knew the costume would hide my face, and if I was lucky, the mascot would take the fall for it. You gotta be kidding me. You almost got me arrested. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even consider that they'd accused a real person in the costume. Well, this one was no easy case to crack, but I think we're done here. I didn't want to end like this. Just when my debts were paid and my life was finally looking up. Wait, so you paid your debts back already?
Nah.
That fucking sneaky bastard, though. Where are you going? Well, you know, look at me. Figured I'd get out of here before the cops came. Besides, the case is solved. No need for me to stick around. The case may be over, but is it really? No, the case is in your hands. Isn't finished yet. What did you just say? What do you mean by that, detective? Inamine-san, you've forgotten one very important point. I have? The whereabouts of the stolen money. Oh yeah, duh. This writing. When I searched Kanada's bag, it wasn't there. Which begs the question, where did the money go? That's...
Oi!
Hey, start talking. Where's my money? Which brings us to Kumakura-san. And the bag he refused to let us see. I wonder what's in it. No way. Told you guys, this has nothing to do with this stupid little investigation. Oh, but I'd say it does, because I think I know what you really are. Kaneda-san mentioned that he'd finally paid back his debts. Yagami-san, that's weird, isn't it? He came here right after robbing the store. How could he have done that? When and how did he pay back his debts? It's simple, really. The debt collector is right here. That shopkeep in the background. It's too good. That explains everything. And that explains your role in this little tragedy, right? Kumakura-san? You're the debt collector, are you not? Look at the shopkeep's face. Like they took that little effigy from Ocarina of Time and just made it a character in Yakuza. Wait, then that means that's right. The contents of that bag is all the money you were paid back. Yeah. If I'm wrong, you'll have to show us what's in your bag. You piece of shit, detective. I am going to end you. You think so? Come on then. From here on, I'll start proving things with my fists. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna get found guilty. No, my video games. I have very strong feet. Damn, how is some scrawny detective so strong? I get lots of practice on cheap thugs just like you. Didn't hurt video game, the best video game. It's a game changer, Zero. It's not just the best video game, it's a real game changer. Now let's see what's inside your bag. Quite the large wad of bills. So you're the one he owed, right? Right, today was the collection day, so I told Kaneda to meet me here. He brought the 500,000, just as promised, but I had no idea the dumbass knocked off a store to get it. My bad. But you must have realized it was stolen when this whole fiasco started, didn't you? Yet you still try to hide and run. Well, yeah, wouldn't? But I get it, I lose, I'll return the money. What's your call? Inamine-san. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is call the cops. A sensible reaction. Wow, Yagami-san, you were really on a roll for a while there. Yeah, thanks all for your help. Great detective, Yagami. Don't call me that, please. It gets to my head and I start acting like one. I just hope the whole thing wasn't too damaging for Onamichio's reputation. No way, we'll keep promoting him to make sure he stays refined and mature. Right, Ishimura-kun? Hironaka-san, thank you. What are you thanking me for all of a sudden? I threw away the costume and ran from the job, but you still believed in me the whole time. Of course I would, Nishimura-kun. Huh? I hired you to be Onamichio because I could tell you were a sincere, honest kid. And I believed that one day you'd surpass even your predecessor and develop your own Onamichio soul. But nobody can put a suit on and just wing it. It takes hard work to become a city's mascot, so don't let me down. Okay, I can at least meet you halfway. Now you're getting it? Onamichio, huh? I hope he makes everybody proud. Whoa! Score! Holy shit. The game didn't make me feel like a detective. Why are the Yakuza involved in my detective game? Alright, I think a little over 6 hours is enough for today. Getting close to the end, guys. It's going to be curtain skull for Judgment tomorrow. I'm going to be setting things up so that we can at least get things started on the finale for this, and I'm really excited for this. thank you guys so much, really, for the support, for watching, for hanging out, for chatting. It's been a great stream. Thank you so much for joining me on this wild ride. And hopefully we'll see you guys soon. So thank you all for watching. Consider hitting that follow button if you're new here and enjoyed the show. And I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central European Summertime. And that's it. Stay beautiful, keep on gaming, wash your hands, and I'm out. Peace.